Hello friends and welcome back to Starfield. I hope you're all doing well. How are you all? Good. If you're all good, I'm good. Today, we've got more missions. We're going to get more missions done. A bit more exploration. You know, the good stuff about this wonderful game. We're probably going to do the Crimson Fleet missions. Get them done. Or the stuff of the... I forgot what the ship is called now. What it's called again? But it'd be yeah, not these missions here. The UC Vengeance. Vigilance? Vigilance, not Vengeance. Search for evidence. Get these done, and then we should enjoy ourselves. Burden of proof. So there's two of them here. I've been tasked by the you see villagers to find that any evidence of. Yeah, okay. Let's get this done then. We are UC citizens. We'll protect and serve, all that good stuff. We're all good. We're all comfortable. Hey, that's what we all want. Comfortable. Lovely. And lovely. Straight there again. Oh. We're not plot a course, are we?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Damn straight we're reaching the stars. US Productions, damn straight we are. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. It's lovely to see you as always. I hope you are well. Let's undock from this place, right? Let's figure out if we can.
Separation imminent.
Let's have a look. So we can. Search for evidence. What sort of evidence do they want? That retain to notes that we already have. Crimson Fleet. This? No. Ecliptic. Also, happy 300 subscribers. Let's hope that Oculus are tiny for the subs. All money, that brother. You're damn straight. Where is? That would be absolutely fantastic. You damn straight it would. Where would we be getting proof from? That's spaces. I swear we had logs retaining information on the Crimson Fleet. Okay. Understandable. Right. So the burden of proof obviously is to do with the main quest itself. That makes sense. That's why we can't find anything on that. So what we need to do is we need to select this mission here. Go to the old soul system. And this is where we're going. So we're going to Mars. With our time off,
I have things for
spent
you.
some time getting our outpost up to date and getting that all working properly, which is, and got a few more points here and there. But we did no missions or anything, just pure exploration.
Keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Don't worry, nothing is missed, my friends. Nothing is missed.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Ever been to Aquila?
I have, yes, been to Aquila. I am a ranger, the best this galaxy has
Look
ever
at
seen.
this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Octai and Bayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. In our business, nothing gets done.
Make sure all audio is good. Yeah,
You know,
that's great.
it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Huh? What do you want? I thought our transaction was complete.
Yeah. Eat Gucci, love.
I could use a break.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not? Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blamed him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction man? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Neva! Sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Sol system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adlin. Let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a sink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy.
What now?
Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit?
I could
This
never
is
leave
half.
these people behind.
Half of what you
Their
promised.
continued success.
No
is
reason to get
always
upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play
Can't
ball.
believe we're still pulling up
That means I'm
huge
spending
mineral
big on
deposits after
bribes,
all
covering
this
lost
time.
shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adlin.
Yes?
And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Hey,
Hey, for an outpost engineer? What does an outpost engineer do?
I'm looking for work. You hiring? I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Let's see if we can get that price down, can we?
Why is that? Stop trying to confuse me.
Excuse me?
Hold on. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Come on, any cheaper and we're bordering on charity.
Oh,
Howdy.
yeah, damn straight I ain't fucking spending that.
Yes?
Okay, hello?
Damage specialist. What are you?
I'm telling you, I would
Outpost
kill to be able to...
management
Fancy seeing you here.
specialist.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
Right, give me a second, because I'm obviously not got the right clothes on here. The business attire, the persuasion. Then we go into aid, because apparently my persuasion is still ass. Do we have any more of the wine? Persuasion. That is... Hello.
Pardon.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Straight.
Sounds fair. I'm in. What's my assignment?
So Entus 1, please. They're bots. So is she assigned now? I don't see. These are bots, so where's her name? Logistical engineering. Outpost management. Specialist Serpentis. Yeah.
Be there soon.
So she's doing that now.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Right, okay.
Hi. Hey there.
Okay. Hello. I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down.
Yeah, no, 'cause it was me that did it. As always, it's all me. Where we're at. But lovely.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespea. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
The amount of...
This has been fun, though. Whatever.
With the time I've put into it so far, I can safely say it is a game that you will deeply enjoy. As long as you need to get past like the first couple of hours. Let's say the first 20 hours are good, but after that the game gets exponentially better. But I'm seriously enjoying it. I really love it. I love all the quests that I've been on. I love the exploration I've been on. Yeah, you might not be able to explore the whole planet, but I can explore enough of the planet that I need to. You know, I'm not being overwhelmed.
Are you going to say anything?
Yes, the same company that made Fallout 76 with Elder Scrolls and all that sort of good things. Bethesda Game Works, absolutely fantastic.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, what's going on? Hello? You okay?
Yes. Yeah.
You going to say anything? Or what?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Holy crap. Really?
Spending money out the ass.
You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Got something for me?
Let's go. Sorted that out.
All types.
Have something for me?
If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh God. Right, onwards and upwards.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Right. To Europa we go.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rick used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
All right, love. Get it done. Should we save it there before we hop in? Where is...
pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh, God. I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Why won't it move me? I hate that it pushes me forward sometimes. Itself, on its own. Have my permission.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I'll take your meds. Well, what are our options? Go to the retreat, or find a way to spare Austin Rake, convince to kill. Okay.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
That's what I'm here for, love. That's a big...
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
You not speak to him?
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Thank you for
Little armory. That's what I'm here for, love. That's what I'm here for.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Exactly in our fastest.
Enemy grab jump on fire.
We've taken out their shields.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but At least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
I know about everything that I'm doing. As long as you don't complain. Would you most likely who coughed? Someone coughed over the comms. Who? Huh? Wait, can I go speak to him now or something? Gotta go to the vigilance anyway. Wish I could have the vigilance for myself. Let me have that monstrosity of a ship.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Commander Ikonde's so decorated, you could play a game of checkers with all the medals on his chest.
Howdy.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0
appreciates the
casualties.
sacrifice you've made.
Nicely done.
Going undercover. Two reasons. First, Commander Akonde's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, well, 1 second. Not true. Mish. Sure. I don't think I have, so that's fine, that's a good thing. So we're Gucci. Right, lovely. You want?
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing.
Damn fucking straight.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
But we're already in. So, zoom.
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neighbor's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Lovely. We go to for a key, my friend. Right there.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
I got a question for you. How many pirates does it take to screw a light bulb?
No idea. 100?
One. It only takes one pirate to screw everything.
I got a snack at the same time. Oh, hungry. What?
Yes?
I got a wager going over whether the fleet will let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
Yep.
Hello.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you. He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it. Usually only when he has business here. But pretty much everyone passes by the brig on their way to other parts of the ship. Given he sees barely a glance of me most days, you'd think he wasn't paying attention. Hence the story, if you've got time. So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort. The cells you see here are for captured pirates and prisoners of war. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your missions, they'll be detained here. That's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. If you give them an inch, they'll take a parsec and find a way to stab you with it. Verbally, yes. There's a lot of bad blood with the fleet, stretching across generations, myself included. Sometimes that blood spills over. As long as there's no actual fighting, I tend to let both sides dish it out. Yes, although it's always a balance. In the end of the day, these are ruthless pirates, and they will take advantage of any weakness you show. But I'll be the first to admit it's not an exact science, and we've made mistakes in the past with both the carrot and the stick. As chief officer of this brig, my worst fear is that we'll someday repeat them. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely, the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen. The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is. No, the prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say. Are you going to finish that thought?
Yes, we're good.
As you were.
Thank you very much, officer. Much appreciated.
One thing, Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
I want the ship. Is he up here? I'm behind. Why is his lights out?
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been.
As always, Jacob.
I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Another night at the Hotel Sis Def. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Some of the guard until next time.
Wait a minute. I know this room. This is where I was. Bastards. With me. I wish to watch a course to the key, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you tell me I've got to unlock.
I have things for you. We're free and clear for flight.
Hey, watch yourself, you Just turn yourself round right where I am. Some of these pilots, man, green beyond their years. To the Craxus system. Why aren't my shields repaired?
All right, let's see where we are.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying...
That's Crimson Fleet. And it so it's
trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock.
About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Yeah, what is it?
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ready to make those credits? We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling requires a bit of subterfuge since we'll be loading up your ship with contraband. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught, you'll need shielded cargo space to accommodate the goods. Good. Because I do hate repeating myself. I'm constantly scanning for valuable shipments. You'll be given a target ship transport in the system to track them down. Just be sure you have the cargo space to get the goods. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you. Be seeing you.
Let's speak to everyone around here.
Yeah, if you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Are you looking to start
Never
something?
considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Finish it.
Imagine having your own terror morph.
Leave ammo lying around. Last light's gone ticking on me, got it.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like this. Except in my town, you could do Aurora any.
Yeah.
God damn, this is a shit.
Never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Right, let's try to speak to all the important people, see if we can get as many missions as possible out of here. Ones that don't involve, obviously, piracy. Because, well, they're all going to involve piracy, but...
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
Let's have a look at ships they've got. Phantom. Bad little ship. Crimson Fleet Reaper. You got some interesting ships. Obviously nowhere near as good as ours, but you know.
If you want to stay under the radar, no. But just remember, I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
What can they steal? mysteriously offer us? I mean, even with me adding this, I think we already have a 30 already. Fucking Starship design leveled up as well. Max power 10, grab jump first. So isn't it? C29. So I mean it's only one really. And the grab jump 10, 30. So, grab jump. So we've got grab jump first 36, but then what is this? B10 30. Oh. 5. That's the biggest one they have. So if I pop that out there and stick that in there, that puts our light years up a bit more again. Was it best just waiting for now and then putting more into it then? Because it's not like we're screaming out modifications right now. Although, actually, give me a second.
Anything ship related? Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. Sure. Let me punch that up and we can have at it.
What engines they got? I assume it's just going to be the same as all the others. Oh. Get up. A scanner jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 50% if you are using a shield cargo module or carrying contraband. Stick that bad boy on there. I mean, what? Wait, It's worth having on just in case we do have a bit of contrabandists. Standard landing gear balancings. Interesting. Oh. Very interesting. That's not bad. Fuel tanks. Why do fuel tanks? Add mass but not mess. Is that because these add... I don't see any of these actually changing my jump reach. I have fuel tanks already. Oh, I know what these are for. 14 mass. These are 44 mass. They're the biggest ones they have. They also take down my mobility. They're attached from the top. And they're what, 70 a piece? Yeah, 70 a piece. What can offer me same amount without adding too much mass? They're the ones I've roughly got on. Looks like they have the same engines as everywhere else. Nothing new. Add more mobility, yes. So these are the better ones here. 15,000. Eventually, but even these aren't exactly the biggest engines to go with them. So I'm having a quick. Ah, so these are the Viking. I think we've got a star deck. No. Oh yeah, Viking. 285.4. No. Pretty much this one already. The scanner's the only thing we've bought for now. You do what you're doing, love.
Need something? I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her back.
Oh, yes. Let's read the notes that we were given. From Aquila City. So that should give us a bit of information on it. Need a bit of wine for not manipulation, persuasion.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
You either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
I mean, to be honest, I don't look like your ship's doing all too well.
I got Rook.
Yeah?
Says Dev probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, you're dead.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Right. So that leads back into here, where we just were.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
That leads into there, which
Ship services?
just
You
went.
need it? I've got it.
Now you buy. No price is too high when it comes to protection, right? What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits. You could say I'm a tailor, not a fighter. Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss. The right gear Maybe the difference between life or death.
Well, let's have a look then, shall we? You've got no weapons, but you've got armors. I mean, it's got some good stats on it. It's got some real good stats on it. I mean, we like our armor, you know what I mean? It's just getting upgrades for it, really. Damage. Give me all them digipicks. We can finally restock on all the ones we accidentally sold. I love how, as well, I'm in UC armor as well, and no one
Hi,
anything.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, obviously I haven't got it on right now, but
I've got what you need. For a price. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it? Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
the right man in the wrong place makes all the difference in the world.
Weapons of all shapes and sizes to handle jobs large and small. Ammo too, of course. Kinetic, electromag, energy. I got it all.
Let's have a little look-see then. What you seem to boast you've got it all. Well, I'm not seeing anything really standing out here. Old AK with a drum mag. Pretty funny. So there is a shotgun. How very interesting. Can't believe I sold my version of that. Yeah, it's not worth that much money though. Tell you that right away. Caseless shells. And we got enough ammo for now. See you later, love.
See you around.
Too many missions, not enough time.
I mean, technically it doesn't class it as stealing, so...
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
Been to him. What have you
Alright,
got?
please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. It's a general store, which means I sell general goods. Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know. I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog. You know my sister, and you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business. Behold, my random assortment. Whatever.
Sold anything half decent, we wouldn't have a problem.
Yeah?
There was another vendor that we walked past.
Always ask for a bigger cut, and it's all about making those credits.
Was she in there? I'm sure there is.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. Certainly not from...
Oh yeah.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Nick.
Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
It's weird.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad. First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, I've officially dropped the doctor title. Don't let that worry you. I'm still just as good, if not better, than half the surgeons at the clinic. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor.
Yeah.
So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. In the fleet, someone has to do it, so it may as well be me. This way, I've got a good idea of who's on what and how much. If they come in for any real medical treatment, I know exactly what I'm dealing with. A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand. But I'd say at least half are just life on the quay. Brawls, egos, and plain old stupidity. At least it keeps me busy. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. That's not going to help. That ship was full of things like cots, flu shots, and children's vitamins. And I can't exactly plug a bullet wound with an Ashta chewable. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. Oh, we will. But this way, I'm guaranteed the highest quality supplies from one of the best medical facilities in the settled systems. Plus, if Gennady does what he's supposed to do, he'll cover our tracks. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. Oh yeah. The funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlements, a reputation you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic, but now I wonder. A bullshit one, yeah. Gennady claims prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it.
Right, okay.
Maybe I should re-examine. Try not to die out there.
Oh, actually,
I'm a little concerned he's grown a conscience. Sure, whatever keeps you off my operating table.
Lads. Take fucking blind. Jesus Christ. I just probably accidentally bought the wrong thing. Emergency kits. Take. You're doing business with you, Doc.
Take care of yourself.
Let's disrupt your blind man. Let's disrupt your blind. Yeah, what?
If you got any spare creds, you just need to unload some shop.
Ship services.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
That leads to that. Where are the bunks again? There's this-
protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
I hope you came with credits. I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home. Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life? A real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Del lets me do what I want to here as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet. I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want. And I wouldn't have it any other way. It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything, and use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real-life skills, if you know what I mean. I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find, and only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand. Haha, now you're speaking my language.
It's always disappointing when you find out that they've got absolutely fuck all. Rare and in high demand, eh? Neuro boost. Intimidate chance, diplomacy chance. I guess diplomacy would be the better one. Wait, I hope you wear that on top of your clothes. That'd be a bit weird. No thanks for the med pack. Dick. Videotape.
Don't miss me too much.
See how these work. Appearance. Oh yeah, so we can. Persuasion and diplomacy. I'll take them. I mean, if there was, she had a persuasion one, that'd be even fucking better. But you know, we do love our diplomacy.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. Yeah, like you don't know. Oh, you really don't know, do you? To the public, we promote free trade throughout the galaxy. You see, Freestar Independent, doesn't matter. To you and your friends here, same rules still apply. We buy and sell any goods, no questions asked. A well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay.
Against these.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here? I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit. There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you. Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job. So, here I am, at your service.
That's wonderful.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What you got for sale for me?
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Rook?
We'll make sure we get every nook and cranny before go anywhere else. Let's not pick up the chunks chicken that's been in there for like 90,000 years, probably. What did you pick?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero.
You check out the
half are
Reckoner's
scared out of
core?
their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
What's up? RC does spray. Harvested organs, eh? I guess we'll go inside the bar.
So, where to next?
Okay. Lovely.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Lost Rook? Far over by the back wall. We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze.
Tips. Tips for me. Thank you.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova would be more than happy to take drinks.
Ah, run issue 4.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our credits?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets.
I had to take a bit of a break, Brian.
Use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off, the creds you spend here go to the fleet, not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bugs lay a finger on those creds, I have Dumbledore's express permission to blow your heads off and serve the guts as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out of my way.
Maybe I just need a drink more. Growl more.
Then I'll be a real
I don't
pirate.
trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case. What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Looks like this would be copyright.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On one hand, lost a friend.
You see
But on the other
Sysdef
hand,
as a joke.
I got
They haven't caught us yet.
I need another drink. Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Really?
Stealing from your own isn't tolerated. That being said, it happens all the time. But so do the consequences.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had a key from a few UC ships and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more. So I sent out the call.
The fleet is family.
Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
I'm dying.
Exactly.
Big enough to
The key
explode
became
that
our
bomb
base
in
of
Shinia's
operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
What did they?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Are you
Do you
looking to
feel
start
these
something?
embarrassing
Because I'll
failures
finish it.
led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC Sysdef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
What in the love of God? Constantly just keep on disabling whatever that is. They're not blowing it up, they're just constantly disabling it. Weird.
UC will never crush the fleet.
Weird. Right, so before we continue, I guess we'll go speak to him up there, and we'll start looking hopefully for these stupid.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Mind if I do? Looking for evidence, so I'll search all the nooks and the crannies. This requires a key.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind. If you know what I mean.
Give me a second, I'll be over with you. I'm looking for evidence to take you down. So, no memento. Sometimes I dream about a killer city, sand, dust, dusty street, heavier, far beyond the wall. Just how I remember it. Oh, did it? So I think that's the one. Let's go here. Just need to go through the list, really.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I can't afford to make one. But there was still pillows for sale. No one bought them, though.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Yeah, but you know.
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Krix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Krix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. And I suppose it can't possibly wait until we get down there? Fine. What is it? Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Krix was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison.
Is the sound
and he just waltzed the hell
Jacob?
out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that. The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Krix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key. It's cold, bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line. There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. Fine. Then get moving.
I doubt that very much, good sir. So, give me a second. Echoes of the past. Disorders. So I'm assuming it'd be this one. Find information additional lot. I'm sure that man had a mission that needed to get something from here.
Is this important? I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me? Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Mathis is a real piece of work. Adler shoveled him onto us about a week before you turned up. One of the greediest rooks I've seen come through the key in a long time. Dumb as a bag of spanners, too. Do you know he had the guts to ask Delgado for jump fuel compensation after being asked to fly out here? He didn't get it, but damn. If you want my advice, save everyone the trouble and make sure he doesn't come back from your little planetary excursion on Suvorov. What kind of stupid question is that? This is the Crimson Fleet. Trusting someone is as pointless as trying to carry water in your bare hands. Do you have any idea how many assholes I've had to put down because they decided to try and make a run at me? Or Dale? Way too many. Just follow directions and keep making the fleet money. And we won't have a problem. Clear? Let's put it this way. I know Delgado needs something to give rooks like you some confidence. But let's get real for a second. Do you really think Crix could hide that much wealth and keep it hidden from the rest of us for over 100 years? No way. Secrets last as long as supernovas around here. No one can keep their mouth shut unless someone shuts it for them. Nah, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Look, I'm not trying to bust Dale's balls. He's not the first to go looking for that fairy tale, and I'm damn sure he's not gonna be the last. Good luck.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
Your instructions were perfectly clear. Space cowboy.
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
Can't rob. Interesting.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades. In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
That was private property, you know.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got
I
the gun.
triple-check my work. Last thing I need is an angry pirate on my ass telling me the intel sucked.
You don't cross the fleet without paying the price. Credits or blood. Next time, think before you betray your own.
God damn it. God.
Sis Steph probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless warlords.
I'm not very good at the stealing department. That's a good question though. Is how are you meant to upgrade stealth and shit if stealing?
Some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
I am the Mantis. Yeah. Oh, med pack. Oh, you got detected just a blessing.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
So 60% is where it's good at.
Here, Inox, you answer to Delegado Directory. That means no screwing around.
Oh.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud.
Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple.
I
The
heard
UC were treating us like animals.
some hardcore mercy.
Conditions in the lock were ridiculous.
I wouldn't get on her
bad
bad
and no
side.
one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channel?
I swear to know.
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only
Here to
responds
upgrade
to
that
actions,
ship of
not
yours?
words. In my mind, there was
Okay.
no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Because I'm detected, there's a lot of people.
Patience, I mean. I got a sword here.
If people were on their own, then it wouldn't be so bad.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph.
Nerd? Yes, that is true. I am of the nerd. Make sure you leave a like so you know. Stay still so I can rob from you, but you've got nothing on you? What sort of fucking bullshit is this? What sort of fucking broke ass looking ass?
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
I don't know if 53%.
After jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I'm only stationed on the quay until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Come on. Let's find the sweet spot here.
Hold it right there! You owe the fleet a debt. Next time,
I ain't broke
think
doing this.
before you betray your own.
Yeah, you keep on saying that. Give me that fucking power back.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
You just need to get one more successful stealage. Fuck!
Thought you wouldn't get caught? It's time to pay up. One way or another.
And the fucking broke.
Next time, think before you betray your own.
For the credit to peace.
Selmina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind.
She caught me already, didn't she? Stop staring at me.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
And she caught me as well.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Come on, no one can see me here. Come on! Bruh. Trying to rob from these people is fucking... shit. I'll rob from someone else.
Might want to kid yourself out for the triple O. Just saying.
Right, Doobie-doobie-doo. Doctor's orders. Let's quickly go get this done. Can't rob to save my fucking life, man.
I have things for you.
Systems.
Yeah, so you said.
Docking cycle complete. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm I'm alright.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
I'm not hired. I'm just assisting.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more jobs.
The people that need assistance.
On the right side, right?
Thanks, Rebecca.
Oh.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
So that must be around here. So
1 year behind you.
Yeah. These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
yeah.
You have a nice day now.
I would have an absolute lovely day. No, I'm a UC citizen.
I have things for you.
You know, what's that noise? And the goddamn best range of this goddamn system's ever seen. I swear someone said something to me when I first got in here. Someone behind me?
Grab drive offline! We're not jumping out! Yes, what?
I don't get it. Why they're attacking that? They're attacking it nonetheless. Anyway, we've got bigger things to be doing. One of those fuckers hit me too.
All weapons online!
They knocked out the engine!
Your cargo's mine!
Something's not right. Something's not going right.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
She'll give the medical supplies to the good doctor.
When you have a moment.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Fuck!
Hold it right there. You owe the fleet a debt. Next time, think before you betray your own.
I just wanted to get the one last one.
Yeah?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find
bastard. The things I do to them.
Yeah, look, you want to turn around? Well, look that direction. It won't be so bad, but we only need to rob one more person. And we suck at it.
Yeah? Okay.
Sarah, can you get out of the bloody way?
I hope that was worth the risk.
Yeah, it is. Stop complaining. Of course it was worth the risk.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Problem is, how did I end up in there? I would hit up the mission boards, but I don't want to be a pirate. I'm an honorable man.
At this rate, I'll be out
I
of
do good
supplies
for the
within a
galaxy.
week. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the
You
left of my med techs
terramorphs
here.
and put down rogue CEOs.
Well, next time I won't even question it. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. I need love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Thank you very much. 100 XP is still a bit stingy though. The only thing that bugs me about this game, that's the only gripe I have. Yes, the only gripe I have is XP from missions needs to be increased a tiny bit. Considering that you can go to a high level planet, kill one alien and get the equivalent XP from that than from a whole entire mission, you know what I mean? Just a little thing, nothing too bad. Echoes of the past, which we also need to go down here, and there's information we need to get for burdens of proof, so we need to make sure we look out for that. Let's take us down to the lock. And maybe this other man down here will accidentally holy shit, it's cold down here. I don't have any skill points? No. So we're gonna get frostbite.
Let's get moving.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I'm not taking anyone's side at anything. All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you to do something stupid so I can put you on the ground. That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once.
Mathis is going to
We are
die.
here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Before he touched off the riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here. I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Yeah, listen, if there's a poem written on no fucking toilet paper, it's mine.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Their ship? My ship. Fucking puny little monsters.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Right. I need to make sure I get ahead of them, because I'll end up killing them otherwise. Oh.
Something's out there.
Wait. Me. I'm having to look around before I even think about going through that door. Okay, wait. Patient. good for just a few ultra mags. Oh damn, imagine being imprisoned here. What? What an absolute fantastic place. At least that's fully scanned now. Tell me.
I see. Done that before.
Well, a lot of things before. God's sake. They just don't want me to get into any of this stuff, really, do they? All for a tiny bit of ammo. What's an upwards then, I guess? Should let you die.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. About 100 years ago, this icebox was a maximum security penitentiary for the UC. Originally, they just tossed prisoners onto the surface of Suvorov. But after people cried foul, they built this place. Cozy, huh?
Yeah, absolutely splendid place.
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
How many is that? We have a little snack.
Yes?
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Goddamn. They wish to torment me. They are doing so very well. This is fucking huge.
Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure.
Sushi.
Must have been awful.
How's it going,
Better
friend?
them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
Take you apart!
More of these things.
Take them all down.
Back up! Back up!
It's a good job saying those don't really do a lot of damage to me. How many plays have you done? One? I haven't even done the main story yet. But I will do. I'll take that. I'll take that. We've put nearly 100 hours in and we still haven't done the main quest line. Well, but apparently this one does absolutely nothing. Not signatures. Don't bet you will. Yeah, I just flew off in the opposite direction. Not done any of the main story yet. Not touched it yet, but we will do. We'll get through it. We'll all do the new game pluses. David Copperfield. Times. I don't think Bleak House is one she wants, but oh my god. I knew this would eventually come to happen whilst I was down here. Did not think it through very much though. That is. Yeah, I know, and because I don't have my follower down there, it seems to be a pain in the ass. I got the best idea for it. Go to wait. We find all the food that we don't need. He's himself. That. What? Why have I got 17 milk? Bro, there's sometimes some of the shit I pick up. Damn right disrespectful. Red harvest. Non-bread apparently. We got bread, right? That's good enough. Don't need that bread. Don't need that. Need this. I know we need red meat for some of later on, so keep all of that. Ridiculous, isn't it? All that food I had on me. And then just fucking picked it up. Right, I think we've got everything in here, at least. There's still dead bodies frozen down here. Oh god, I don't know what's a worse fate. guess.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Yeah. Think about it. I'll think.
Something's out there.
I'm assuming there was a floor up here at some point.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves, but I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Pfft, hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
And even I know, right? She is super loyal to him.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. Crix's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are. The things I do to make money, I must be crazy.
I don't know what that was, but and this stuff never locked. Yep. So that one goes there, and that one there. Too good at this. Really, a lot of fucking credits running to begin with, but you know.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Yeah. Happens all the time, mate.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Thank Delgado.
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. Because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
100 years old.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
This entire place has
we never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Oh, no way!
Your funeral!
I hope they don't all die in there.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open. Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Is anyone up there? Can I... So the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult. Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry! Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Are the others fucking dead?
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
All that man does is complain. We're on a job here, friend. We get paid to do as we're told. And that's it. I fucking love this game, man.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
I hope this wasn't you.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Restore power systems, or at least auxiliary.
What's that over there?
Holy fucking shit.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
I love how you say there's a we in this when it's me that's been fucking doing everything. Hmm?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Wait a minute. There's a fucking thingy holder, but there's no message on it. A message hidden round somewhere? Someone drop it somewhere?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Must have been the imagination.
This fucking monkey pushed us down. Take the books just in case they are worth giving to the library. This doesn't go that way. This does so. Yep. French. Jesus Christ. Guys, imagine being left here to fucking freeze. Oh. Although a bit of a sleep wouldn't hurt. XP gains and all. I'm sure Dell can wait.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
That could work. This round. Oh, that was nice. Give a history of the pirates. Don't even touch that.
You hear that?
Hear a lot of things down here, friend.
This place is starting to get to me.
Fuck it. Go up here and see.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. So cold, I swear, I'll...
Christ.
Never add ice to me drink ever again. Cell D0318. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
If you say so. I swear we were here before. No? has the pharmacy in his fucking room. See these, I don't know, I've got 17 of these, really. All things that increase in my oh shit, no, wasn't meant to be grapes, but it's fine. We'll be alright. Computer. What? Locate the cache. Now it says it requires a computer. Where the fuck is that computer?
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Store prices are permanently reduced by 2% and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of any other bonus. You can click that right now. I'll do it.
Can't believe this is where the fleet stopped.
Bro, you can't believe anything if someone fucking told you. We've done this complaint since we bloody got here. I need to ensure I get this correct. Because that says that goes there like that. This does not reach there. So, oh. Oh. Me. Oh, fuck. wasted fucking digipick doing that. B. What's eluding me? Sometimes this shit pisses me off. My brain's just like
blows me mind.
Whoever put them so close to each other, you can't get at that. That requires a key.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
The cold will help with that. Good, because my affliction involves broken bones, apparently.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Sunrise tonics. Gives us increased XP gains for 30 fucking minutes.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Oh, this man does just complain. Since we've got it, all he's done is fucking complain.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
You keep waffling your mouth, mate. Keep waffling. That
How can these things live in this kind of...
Yep.
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
shortcuts. Too bad that the weapon in the fucking crate sucks more ass than I do. That's where we started, isn't it? Yeah. So we've done this side. Yep. Done this side. We'll try a different side. Everything's bloody fucking locked down there, isn't it? Perfectly there, but the problem is we need a wand, so that can't go there. So that's out the question. That works fine, nope. That goes there, 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be that. Cobalt and water. I needed.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
This guy complained earlier that he didn't care about history. Really? It's gonna make me use the 2 ones straight up. That. So it is. It's gotta be spread wide, so that would be it. One. I don't think I've done enough sort of pharmaceuticals to make.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
So I'd say what really did I open this wall? Like the bench and the stuff that's in here wasn't really worth the master lock that was on it.
You would hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Second. Why is there so many men
When we get out of
down
here,
here?
remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I'll be sure to let him know. Disapproval.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some food stuff for ourselves.
Okay, so need the maintenance terminal code for that. Well, fucking locks we go through is ridiculous. Right, so let's just assume that goes there, and then this will go here. That's the mining space. Not really worth it.
Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. The cell. No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place.
Just in case we fuck up.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galvanic transport named Legacy. During the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galvanic transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Oh, you've right. One of these buttons up there. I wonder if that just opened up all of these that I'd already opened, if you will.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Yeah. What so? So I wasted Digipix earlier on opening them. Gigs is need the warden's log next and wait, there's a warden's office in here. That's just security. Well, I used to have 190, but I accidentally sold them. So I only have like 25 left now. You know, things happened.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank them God. I'm gonna sound dry.
Okay. Well, I was mass selling all the stupid shit that was on my ship. And they just happened to go with it. Where is that? Okay. Okay, this is security, so it's not. That's also security, so that's fine then. But I don't come across the water off this shit. I don't need to. Just. I can't remember where the other two doors were. This is like a fucking moose. I'm just going to assume we haven't come across the warden's office, so we're going this way. I don't think it would be down here, at least. Oh no, we already got into Carter's what's it called? Locker. No, we're trying to find the evidence inside of the warden's office.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
I wonder why it won't let me loot it.
All right, let's keep moving.
I don't know. No. I'm hoping it's there. It's good, God helmet. And if what's fucking
things are crawling right behind the walls.
this is 90% empty. That's
right now.
yeah. Yes. Until I realised what the junk said. Well, until I realised what the miscellaneous said. Yeah, don't stand there, mate. No. You're gonna get yourself killed. Acid. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? I already checked in here. Let's see. If I did check in here, I didn't check well enough, did I? So goddamn good. And that's how I don't understand how House of Haroon lost the fucking war. They had guns like this. They fucking do to lose. Must have been right tools. Yeah, I found out quite early on because I was looking at it and I was like, this has value to it, but it doesn't say anything about crafting or anything like that. But then I came across like a piece and it's like, oh.
It's been a couple of months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
So I'm assuming you've completed the game more than once then. So what level are you? 130? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Control room.
How can these...
So there's nothing else in here, right?
things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
I just hit level 330. God damn. Gonna have to wait. I'll get there eventually.
I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
I don't even know why I even picked these up, man. I don't use melee. Yeah, no spoilers. Spoilers not allowed here.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Eyes up! Incoming!
Did all them. Oh. Jeez. Gotta have all that sweet cash. gonna say, yeah, that's gonna have to go like that. This game thinks I'm stupid. I don't think I've ever used mines once.
Ever again.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Got shivved with a piece of ice. Lovely. Well, he had a fork in his head. Oh, man. Not a way to go. Not a way to go. Oh, so these are lockers. See, they looked like lockers. I just didn't think to check.
Some serious cash when he lost this place. Serves him right.
Yeah, no, but I generally save the auto slots for like fucking master ones, just in case I really get stuck. And I can only hold 4, yes. Yeah, right. Okay, there you go. Like that. Voila!
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
What the fuck did I just unlock this door for? That was like, what was behind it that needed an expert lock?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun like. rob a bank or something.
Most of the light. Probably will end up joining, but
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through the scrap.
days. We're gonna pick one of these.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Warden's
I would hate
office.
to have been one of the guards. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the word on the intercom near the window. Took long enough? Use the intercom. Finally, I was about to give up. Pick up on the intercom. Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Quit screwing around. And pick up.
I'll pick it up in a second. There we go.
Do you have any idea?
Warden Tom Gillespie.
How long I have been
Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I'm assuming you're doing the raid later on then, Rage.
Where have you been? Use the intercom. We need to talk. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Grix's legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Well, maybe it let me open the door with any. What's in here then? There's no way that's what. That's technically what we opened this for. Grants bolstering grants up to 100% energy resistance and physical resistance the lower your health. Bullshit. Moby Dick. That's a bit bullshit. Where's that shit so fucked? Right. Guess we're using this. Fucking shitter of a ship. But fucking shuttle apparently. Right, this shuttle's been here for like what? Fucking 100 years? Is it even fucking flyable? This thing has no weapons. What the fuck is this?
To open my toolbox again. Does anything need repairing?
What the fuck was that?
I am sure this ship could use some repairs after all your travels.
Shields up!
It has been ages since we had a real conversation.
Damn, grab drive is out.
Easy money!
Fuck is it? I mean, I'll register it anyway, but pretty funny, really. UC prison shuttle. Right, dock,
It has been
please.
so long. I hope you had a nice trip.
I'd like to know who the fuck who's talking.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
So we've got those two of echoes from the past, which is good.
Yeah. Rook.
That'd be me. Good old Rook.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Where is she?
Always ask
Ship
for a bigger
services?
cut.
You need it?
It's
I've got
all
it.
about me.
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Sure. Let me punch that up and we can have at it.
caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades. Need something?
Yeah, it's fine. I saw that.
Always listen, Delgado.
Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of credits.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
Oh, excuse me. Forgive my impertinence. What I meant to say was, give me whatever you found right now before I blow your goddamn head off. Please.
Just cut the crap and give him what you found.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
What, thinking about that decision? Are you back, Cliff?
What can I help you with? I should start charging for my services. Sure, go ahead. So long.
Where did she just go?
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Hearing, we've got a pretty tight security schedule. Regular patrols outside and inside the key.
Because I was wondering whether turning him over was a good idea or not. Morally, yes. But this place isn't really for morals, is it? It's a fucking lawless place. Speak Mathis. Oh, speak to Mathis. You know what? Because I've technically made the decision already. Answer the question. I'll take it. Because technically I've already made my decision. Oh no! He could have been a companion. How far back can I reload this? What's this? 354. This is way too far back. Let's try this. I know it's a big fucking jump. Fuck. Wait. So there's no way to convince him otherwise?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something.
Before you get the shuttle, what do you... Is that when I talked to him on the intercom?
That's it? Just one slate? After... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crixus.
Never heard any stories about a...
No, neighbor. Okay.
This is why I normally save.
Because they would be rolling. Not to mention. And as far as nah. I'm sure he did not have a choice. Let us start with what we know. Neighbor, weren't you
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. That star...
Which means a gap. Holy!
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you... It's not what you're Once you're inside, Rokoff is... Lately, he has been trying to get... Good. Because that neighbor and I are too well known. I need you to board. Just be sure to get those... You know what? I'm gonna leave that... But if he gets in your way...
Is there any way of talking him out of this?
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I want...
Honestly, I'm surprised.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokoff Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokoff does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Hey, Rook.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Yeah, I will be in a second. I'll join it. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of doing something drastic. This would be, but it's like an hour ago. That's as soon as I get there as well. Oh, that's so annoying. This. I am. I didn't know that's what that would cause. I didn't even know you could get him as a companion. Bruh, I'd have to go an hour back just to fucking goddamn do it. If I wanted it. Oh, deeply, deeply pained. Fuck.
What are you breaking?
Huh?
What are you breaking?
I didn't either. So, I didn't know you could get Mathis as your companion. And now, my eyes have been opened. But for me to go back and rectify the problem that I had caused, I'd have to go like an hour back.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that we could get Mathis, and if I want to rectify that problem, I have to go back to like level 5.
Oh, that's so accurate.
I'll be doing it. I'll save it for New Game Plus.
Right, after at that point. Could you keep your companions, don't you?
No.
No, you've got to go get them again.
The only thing you keep is your level and your perks.
Right, okay. Oh. Well, at least I know for next time, right? At least I know for next time. Because the only way you can get him again is if you side with the Crimson Fleet.
My last job. On the one hand,
Oh, I had him come and
but on the other hand,
come and hunt me down.
I got the creds.
It was like you betrayed
Did
me.
you destroy his ship or?
Yeah, I blew him up.
Oh, so you didn't disable his ship? You just fucking.
I was like, "Fuck you, prick."
Be sure you have the proper shielding for
he was
any
dead.
smuggling jobs.
Of course that fucking happened, bro. Oh, of course.
It would be today.
If I had any inkling, because obviously I like companions, even if he is a bit of a dick sometimes. It's always better to have as many options as possible.
Protects our own.
Yeah, I know that there are like
turn
20,
against us, and you're dead.
20 companions you can get on there.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Alright, where was I and what was I doing?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind
yeah,
of big
I
shot,
remember
is
what I
that
did.
it?
Yes,
Gonna
sir.
show
Finish
poor
my
Mathis a
mission.
little
Very much.
mercy
Everyone's
now
dead
that you're
upstairs.
Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what?
Ah,
Your
I wonder if they
generosity is
count
getting me
towards
kicked
more
off the
murders.
key. And that means you better watch your back.
No, they were legitimate kills. I might just have to, like, just before I start a New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Or just like shoot up the entirety of Neon.
Just,
see how many murders I can get on under my belt before
What
the
would
game.
be nice is if they gave you the option here to sweet talk him round to you. Don't join the fleet, but you can join my crew.
Oh right, you said that he didn't do anything as well. I was like, how have you got him in the fleet?
No, you know what I mean.
What the hell are you doing using my full
Come
name,
on,
John?
come on. Haven't got all damn day.
I need to wait for the shelving unit, and I can put it all on display.
We're to the moon!
Yeah? Well, then it
I can
just
hear
cost you big time, because now you're a walking corpse. You just don't know it yet.
Bye, child.
Threaten us all you want, Mathis. You did this to yourself.
Can I help you?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you're not too late, all is good. All right, so you're not far then. All right then. Sounds good. Yeah. I'll see you soon then.
Because that will take 2 of us.
All right, I love you. Bye. Love you. Bye.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
Well, it is what it is, Mathis. Fuck!
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Alright, what's this mission, Rich?
There you are. All right,
I have a
look.
mission for you if you choose
I've been
to
lining up
accept.
a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of
just
the
shoot
Stars for months.
To shoot
I'm
Mathis,
not about to let a
Mathis, and then
payday
fucking
slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Storm planet.
My score involves a
What sort of
one-time
planet
event
am I
being held aboard the
storming?
Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
$34 contraband.
Oh, no.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
34 contraband. God damn. I need some of that.
Can you bring out money?
From the pictures I've seen,
Well,
the
yeah.
award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all,
Tell me thou
the
planet's
components
name.
become
I'll put it in Discord
traceable.
so I know where it is forever. Why is it you giving me these answers?
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes.
Jafar.
This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up. All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. We'll talk
Damn slave.
later.
The fleet is
Friendly.
stealing.
Can you explain to me, right, why there's one transport ship that keeps on getting destroyed outside
While
of the key?
we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background. with the
Really
United
bad
Colonies.
I mean, no, they're constantly shooting at him. He never blows up.
Oh, right. No, I've got no idea.
Yeah, he never blows up, even though they shoot him constantly. And it happens over...
That's the things.
That's the thing. I mean, I've asked it... I mean, if it's for suspense, that's understandable. If a ship jumps in and they destroy it, but... the same ship? Oh, I just pressed E instead of R. Of course, it will be in my engine room. That's it. Oh wait, I'm back on my ship now, so it's good. Inventory, ship, cargo. Why did I have medical supplies on me? I swear I gave them to the doctor. Resources, store all. Tell you what, I'm going to store all as well in here. Where are they? These. Fucking take up so much fucking space. It's like 17 weight right in that alone. It's just not worth it. Oh, that's what. Got a point, didn't we? We got a point. How am I supposed to craft? Can you explain to me this, George? How am I supposed to craft 15 mods? Craft 15 spacesuit, helmet, or pack mods. I don't know what pack mods are. How am I supposed to do this, right? If you can only mod so much of your armor.
Because what you do is you pick up other armors and you mod those.
I see. So I waste vital space to do. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, I suppose, I don't know if it would work, but you could just mod one thing onto your pack, then mod something else, mod it back, mod it back.
The problem is, no, it's very finicky with that when you try to use the same mod over and over and over again. It's like they've attempted to stop doing that. Right, so do I have any armor in my ship? Do this. Ship.
Jaffa down. Give the man his Jaffa.
If I can. What, right now? I don't have any shielded cargo on the ship, so. Oh, wait, that could be a problem.
Just take it all to Wolf.
So, Ranger's space suit. Oh yeah, I forgot my Ranger space suit, so I can put them on this stuff. Wait, where's the helmet? fast, is it? Possible. I didn't plan on making any detours, but I guess we can end up doing it. Oh, I've just fucking realized. I'm gonna have to fly. I dropped everything off from inside of my fucking ship. So, going to Serpentis first before we go anywhere. Serpentis, what?
Another suit walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Oh, I forgot I've got a woman here now.
This unit is performing.
Can't remember. Don't they need a desk here? Oh, I did. Spacesuit. This one. What? If I install different mods, will that work? Okay, we've done 4 apparently. Where's armor that I'm wearing? So I can. God damn. What weapons do they normally use? Well, ballistic, Kennedy. It's more ballistic. Resistance. Oh, I can't use that one. What? Oh, I need number 3. Explosive shielding. Wait, what does that put that up to? That makes it fucking more heavy, bro. I mean, yeah. Bruh. You know damn well I would fucking love that, but I also like the environmental extra carry capacity. Damn straight, baby. Basic boost pack, keep it the same. That's done now. So now I should be able to do that. Then I've got to do that 30 times. The next one. You get out the way, love. Of course. I think it was one short and fucking bastard. Put what on? I'll put it on. This. Yeah, probably. Oh my god. So I can't do that because it's only 97% complete. Oh, what did I need? I wish it wouldn't search all. I wish it would only search the only one thing we're missing, not fucking highlight all of this shit. CA Calamite. Dingleberry mite. Very foggy around here. Is it because of all the industrial? What's going on? Where's the person that's meant to be running all of this? Isn't she around here somewhere?
Set me up, it's just you.
Bro. Did I just pick them? Yeah, I took them out. Oh, I forgot he gave me this, didn't he? So if I put mine away. Technically, don't need. Don't know why I've got that. Don't need that anymore. That's two. Try to save some weight. Right. 107 notes. Yes. But they don't weigh anything, so it's fine. So from the books, I'll have books on me. Oh, I can store the books inside the ship, I guess. For now. Until we get to the book lady. There we go, that will alleviate something. Lovely. So where am I going to? Fucking Jafar?
I have things for you.
Jafar. Right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Grab a snack. My fat ass is hungry. Jafara.
Yeah.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Or Jaffa.
Yes, Jaffa.
Onwards, indeed, into space. Sorry, I left you listening to all the bloody goddamn.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
What the fuck? Just hit. So, where is Jafara located?
Yes.
Yes.
Just yes at the minute.
Is this somewhere I've been? Right of Alpha. What, Alpha of Centauri? Right of Alpha.
Oh yeah. Just south of Cricks. Keep going right.
Just south of the Cricks?
Yes. So go to Cheyenne.
Oh, I've been here before.
Yeah, just down.
And which planet? Jaffa 3, did he say? Or 4?
4, yeah.
Is V4?
IV.
IV is
7 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. The main planet, I'm assuming, not A.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Yeah.
Grav jump complete.
Okay. Where are we landing?
Right, the scavenger's roost. I mean, those vultures roost. Looks like you did it already.
I've been here before, but I don't remember there being contraband.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Ecliptic appears to be doing better than I thought. If killing is their business must be good.
Give me a second. Let me proceed through all this ecliptic. Come on, hon.
I think it means lockpicking.
Oh, well, I can lockpick anything.
You up to master?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Anything I so desire. I miss stuff. Inside of here. Something doesn't seem right about that.
Says use the PC.
Huh?
You can unlock the cell from the PC.
I still have to unlock this fucking thing. I would like to say that saved me some time, I guess. It's better than doing the bigger one. Because if I'm correct, the only thing that was behind here was a rubber. Now there's a Hoover.
You have anything valuable?
Right, I forgot how you get to the bar area from here. Just shit. Oh, that's the fucking cell key as well. So I didn't need to do any of the... Oh, okay, it's true. Can you please peek? Where is it? Can't remember. It's down here somewhere. But gives me access to all of them. Oh yeah, I already still have the keys. I think I must have already pre-stolen everything down here.
Hello.
The kitchen.
Oh, Harry, you got the pants.
The contraband?
It's not a choice.
Not time to get myself chipped.
So I can get my challenges.
A what?
The Raijin chip.
How the hell do you get that?
I can't do ground or invasion. All I can do is battle. Battle.
The persuasion one. Don't you have it already?
The Ryujin ship?
I only
Yeah.
26.
You don't get a ship.
No, chip.
Oh, chip. Yeah, I already have that. Many moons ago I got
Know
that.
your way around the lock?
Many moons ago. So it turns out this ship must respawn then. Because there's no way I would have left this behind. So this respawns.
I'd like 2 or 3 of those chests. Unless at the time you run master rank.
I just gotta find the best.
It's a possibility that Rage. Very high one. I mean, I've had Master Lock at the time when this happened. I came here. biggest ones first normally. So that's do we have
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is good for me. I got the RAL LMG and I put a suppressor on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, Harry. Oh, no, Harry. I still can't believe this update worked. They released a new vehicle.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
I'll have to check it.
Blacketh.
This is the best LMG I can outfit. Yeah, I need to.
No.
Go. Pop me up somewhere. Cheers, Felix.
That's not it either. Which one is it? It can't be this. Oh, it can be. It's right, that one right there. Oh, I was already staring at me right in the fucking face. Oh, that contraband. Oh, thank you very much.
Airport from 1.2.
Airport? You mean terminal?
Yes, sir.
Airport. It's a thing. That all of them on this side. I see it with my eyes. My eyes have been open. Wait a minute. Some don't seem right here. Some don't smell right here. That's not right either. I've done something wrong here. Oh, no.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Just a few harvested organs. Yeah. Nothing about it. Met components times 10 apparently. I'll take the alien kebab too. Too wide. Wait. That ain't the play. So it must be to do with these. Then that's not play either. That goes there. Oh. No, none of that was the play either. What the fuck? Stomp my head right up. It's only one. It's only a fucking expert lock as well. Did my head right in that one. Oh, okay. Open that, and I bet you that there's only some. Oh no, it's fine. Aurora, some stolen artwork will be taken. Thank you. Something like that. I'm a House Varun spy. Shh. Is that it? Is that all that is in this place? Oh. Can I just go somewhere without locks for a couple of seconds? Would be nice.
Not a chance, sir.
Eternally subjugated by locks. The fuck was in here? Well, that was a waste. I'd like you to reload him. shit on this balcony.
Running away, eh? They're here! Right here! Might as well take what we can.
Legendary pistol. Yeah, I do fucking love this gun. Fucking makes me wonder how House of Varun fucking lost the war when they had weapons like this, man. Absolute wet wipes. I have to use 2 singles. Find out now. That doesn't seem like that's going to be right. Oh, you see? Yeah, fucking knew it. I'd fucked up here. No, apparently I'd fucked up even further back. Fuck it. Oh, sometimes it just pisses me off.
This match is a loss. I wasn't even able to do my challenge. Right.
What? How the fuck is... Oh, no. That's... Go there. Go there. That would go there. That would go there. That can't go there. Oh, no, that can go here. That can't go there, though. That can only go there. I'm gonna shoot up, man. If I keep on fucking up on these. B. So that obviously goes there. Really pisses me off sometimes, this lockpick shit. If it can't go there, just don't let it fucking go there, man. Waste so much fucking time.
Looks like third one across on the second row. Let's put the first lock entirely before you put the first one. I
ended up just fucking resetting like 5 times.
I've checked past all and I've checked everything. Not there. Checked my bag. Getting downstairs. But the funny thing is, right? One of my friends. Well.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I did. I found that. Yeah, it still fits. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah.
Just fucking with my brain.
Yeah.
That one, if you rotate it clockwise, third across, second row.
Yeah.
Across and down. Yeah, that one. Rotate that one clockwise about a third of the way.
Third of the way?
Other way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
And then
there.
That one should work there.
And then the other one you had a second ago.
Yeah. I think I've done these. There's too many of these today. They're fucking breaking my brain.
If you go down, the middle one in the first column.
Mm-hmm.
Should do the bottom part.
Oh, yeah. I see it now. No, it won't.
No, down one. No, up one now.
Yeah.
No, down one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. I've seen it. I can see it.
Yeah.
All that, and I bet you... Yeah, the gun's fucking blue.
Monday, Friday? That's very good.
Get the fuck out.
That's good. Because it's first thing on Friday.
It's my fucking time.
There'll be no forgiveness.
No forgiveness after me wasting my time with that. The only reason why I haven't fucking spanked you because of all the contraband that's in my inventory. Otherwise your toes would be getting sniffed. That's what I was saying. All is forgiven through that and only that. I can't believe I didn't get a legendary, man. What the fuck? Betrayal. Is the ship worth yoinking? Tis question. Hey?
Can always be sold.
Right.
That's not like heat leeches.
Heat leeches. Got some new pets aside. See, I did this last time though. I think I remember the last time I came here. I had contraband on me, yeah? And I stole their ship. And then I realized that this ship has no jump range whatsoever. Right?
I mean, you only have to get to Wolf.
Yeah, like I said, this ship has no jump range whatsoever. What, you were able to jump to Wolf from here with this?
Yeah, Wolf's only like one system over. One or two systems over, isn't it?
Alright.
Not bad.
There's no contraband in here, right? So, just to make sure before I fucking take off. Right. Borrow this little doozy of a ship, then, shall we?
Remember, if you have to stop in the system, jump out real quick before you get scared.
Jump out real quick.
Because you've got all the contraband on you, so it's not shielded.
I don't think they have shielded on this ship anyway. We'll have... Yeah, I think I did the last time. So, Wolf is over here. See, Wolf's too far away. I thought it was.
Really?
Yeah. See, out of range.
What's up, creature?
What?
Oh yeah, I've just got the easy one.
Little jump. I'd have to jump into systems that aren't owned by anyone.
8130, baby.
And hopefully be all right. Give me a second then. It's F5, right? F5. Jump before they scan. Yes. Doesn't always go to plan. If I go to here. Look, what am I doing? We have a cracker. Celebrate our victory. course you would.
Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I'll have some more credits, please, if possible. Gotta make up for my fucking
You
huge
bet.
debt.
Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Little do they know we're full of contraband.
I will never get tired of that.
So weird flying a smaller ship. Some organs, some artwork, stolen robotics.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Seems something you might be interested in.
That's not good.
Sell ship now.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
The problem is, I've got to register ship. I've got to register the ship to sell it, right? So if I press, look, it's going to cost me 7,000 to register it, and then how do I sell it? What button is it to sell? B?
B. Isn't it E to sell? Oh. They have to take it to a terminal or something. No, I've never actually sold a ship.
Hello? What?
Give me a second.
I'll be back in a minute. Well, in a few minutes.
What? I got it!
Yeah, it's alright.
Sure, have at it.
Wait, so you're saying I can't sell it here?
Yes! I got it! Yeah! Doesn't care what you guys are talking about, I got it! We'll do party mode. Also, just do shipment.
Why is it no sell? Do I have to go to literally another planet? Oh well. Just spent 9,000 on grabbing that. 7,000. Yeah, I put my home chip back.
If there's anything I can do, yes, of course.
I got it. I got it.
Ah, shit.
That was so annoying to get.
None of these are worth less. Shoot. Is he selling any digipicks? Max. Oh, shit.
I don't know, I got it though. Got the camo.
Yep.
Actually looks
It would
right, you
not.
know.
No, they were my digipicks. Oh well. Wait.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
Because English and that all like doing hardcore shit. Alright, then we'll do normal shit.
delicious that was. You not need his resources? Yeah, I probably do, but not at the moment. Oh, we need that. What's that fucking resource called? Spankium? I can't remember what it's called. Being with C. Caladium? Caladium?
If you're ever in New...
There's a meeting in my bed. In my bed. Hey, you're not saying hello to your father? No.
Atlantis. Are you putting in a good word for me?
How many times am I going to have to wait here? There's a lot of contraband we have to sell.
May I be of service? Good to see you. By all means.
I have served. I will be of service. Damn. Oh God, I'm sorry. I put you through hell. You tried to love me. I hated myself. I can't fucking wait again. But at least we brought some money back to the pockets. Especially after all the resources we had to fucking buy yesterday. Wait, cigarette. Because I can. So I don't want anyone to know that. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I stumbled upon Jeff. But I don't think we got this much contraband. I know we got some, but I don't think we got this much. Did they finally patch it? Oh, for God's sake. You can damn straight that someone was hunting for him after the first one was found. What, is it the miner's shop? It can't be. There's no way. Right, because it would be Shepherd's, then the gun store, then the mining store. If it's in the line. Because on the other side you have the Trade Authority and the other weapon store. Didn't they just recently update it as well? I thought they would have patched that instantly. Or at least pulled the box down more.
Was there something you needed?
They did.
Was there something you needed?
Wait, you mean they patched Shepherd's, but then someone found another? Or they did with the update?
By all means.
Jesus Christ. Let's see. Sit here selling fucking Many moons have passed. Why aren't you using headsets?
What?
Why are you not all in a pie?
Because Harry doesn't like being in parties. So I'm having to be on phone and headset.
Wait, how many times did we wait? Is that one? They have all this technology now, and they go back.
I'm using the M13.
I still don't think I'm going to be able to sell it all. Without having to wait again. I feel sorry for the guy that had like fucking 100 and something contraband. Amount of time he would have had to sit here and do this.
So bad,
How good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
Yes, your money.
Fortunately, Harry, it's Molotov shotguns. RPGs you are worried about.
You think security would get suspicious by now? Man's been waiting in the station for like fucking a whole week or more.
Really?
One ship. There it is. Yeah.
It's so sweaty and shit in this.
That's right, you did.
I did think this place would see a bit more action.
May I be of service?
I need
Certainly.
to I don't think that's that way.
I've got to fucking wait here again. This is the only downside to contraband. I mean, the shop should have way more money. I know you'd make way more money, but if you could do this anyway, they might as well just Or at least only the trade authorities should have more money. Oh God, I put you through hell.
We've been in all this.
This is the last one.
Wait, 5 or 6.
Maroon weapon, huh?
If there's anything I can do, yes, of course.
Feel it, Crikey, it depends how. Come on!
Oh no! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear nothing.
Try not to trade.
I don't want to talk about it.
I have things for you.
There goes my fucking digipix.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Smooth jump. Nice work.
I don't understand why it takes all your pips out of the fucking thing, like your weapons and shit, man.
Yeah, there it is. Right there. Yeah, 25.
Why?
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked. Something you might be interested in.
You see, he'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Try enough of your friends talking about you making noise.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Need something?
I mean, Harry's not wrong.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can
Behold,
overlook the
my
splashes of
random
blood
assortment.
covering all the stolen.
It's Frankie wrong. No, it's Harry wrong.
That's right. I'm back.
Of course.
We're
Welcome back.
Great.
I hope you came with cred. We can talk about whatever you
I'm
want,
so happy
as long
that
as
I
you
got
got the
the
creds.
So now I don't have to.
Always a pleasure.
So,
Looking to make business it is.
oh, guys, they loaded it.
I swear the shop here sold like DigiCredit,
Find anything of value,
DigiPix.
bring it here first.
Fucking none of these fucking sell DigiPix here.
Can you hear me now?
Are you looking to
That'd be weird if it didn't.
Yeah, I know why then. It's French's got me back.
Well, the general goods guy doesn't.
The right protective gear can make all the difference. Let's get you set up.
There we go. Max,
Stay safe out there.
I don't know if you're just attempting to piss me off. Is it
I
a
like my
chair?
weapons like I like my coffee.
Yeah.
I've got to sit here and bloody wait now just to buy more fucking DigiPix. Because I just accidentally sold all my DigiPix again. And I would use the buyback, but as soon as you leave the store, it's void. It's moot. Which is so fucking...
It should give you like 24 hours or whatever to buy them back. Or when their inventory restocks, you can buy your shit back.
Because I accidentally pressed it whilst I was selling the contraband. And then I'd already fucking backed out.
Oh.
And I noticed just as I fucking did it as well. At least I'll have some DigiPix from doing this, and at least.
Yeah.
I need a double.
Fucking sat more in fucking a chair. Oh. What? Oops. I keep pressing the wrong fucking thing.
I've been sniped on a ship.
I guess it wouldn't even take. It wouldn't be that bad if the waiting didn't take so long.
Yeah, if it was sort of, you know.
It's like 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, and even it's like 2 to 3 seconds.
An hour.
I gotta use that
the launchpad
trials at the camera what I've got.
or even instant. That's great.
Hi.
Always ask for a bigger cut.
Too many missions.
You want to
Taking up
survive?
time.
I'm sure I got something to suit. I'm here if you need me.
Right. Let's go get this done.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Everyone's just camping in a container.
And we're locked in.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Heard you boarded the key.
Yo, back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
I think I got the most score.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth?
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
It's a good fire's good, but I always felt
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Yeah, what about it?
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
No!
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Plan on killing anyone that's online to begin with.
What can I do for you? They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Oh, I certainly fell overboard.
So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with GalBank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Any other fragments? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Find anything else? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Cricks's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Hold on. I'm just checking if it's on the trial.
Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintaining a professional rapport, not making friends. Look, I like to keep my attachments at a minimum, okay? In my line of work, if you make friends, you eventually end up losing them, either through reassignment or, well, for other reasons. Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Let me know if you can hear that child's annoying videos or his friends in the background. You turn that down. Why are you trying to listen to stuff with a headset on?
I'm still waiting.
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities.
Just stop.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Yeah. I think I've told you more than enough. Besides, my job here is to keep an eye on you, not the other way around. You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Let me know if you need anything else.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Right, so now we go... Siren of the Stars, let's go! Woo! Forgot that I've got to decouple from this fucking shithole of a vessel. Doesn't let me just fast travel from here.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Any aliens in this game?
Clean sep there.
Depends what you define as alien. Sentient aliens? Not that I'm aware of. Aliens that want to rip your face off? Yes. Yes. Not paying attention to that. Let's back it up, shall we? Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Well, it depends. It's definitely different species of like wildlife aliens. There's like a story quest that leads you on so I don't spoil it, on the track of a big bad alien. You know what I mean? Think of it like their homage to the Alien movies. Alien forests, swamps. Well, it all depends on the planet. Each biome has different sort of wildlife, if you will. Close, but not the facehuggery part. More between the step after it. I forgot what they called. Yeah, I know it's a xenomorph, but it's the stage before that where, you know, where the little wriggly worm bit. I forgot what that stage is called.
Oh. Annoying little fuckers.
I forgot what that stage is called. So they go from that stage to then big and nasty instead of the face hugger part. But still just as good. Night. No, so in Alien you have face huggers that will impregnate you, and then they burst out your chest, and then the alien comes out and then grows and eats your ass. Yeah. Whereas in this game they have it's close. They have the same idea in a sense, but a bit different. So the alien don't impregnate you, but it starts off as just a little worm thingy, and then something happens, and then it turns into some sort of beastie that wants to rip your legs off. Give you a good kiss on the lips. Not me. Not very pleasant. And it's called the Terramorph as well. So, I mean, you can see where they got it from. Xenomorph, Terramorph. I don't know if I'll be able to show it because I already read the galaxy of most of them. But yes, I can actually show it later. Let me finish up this mission and I should be able to show it, yeah. I need to make sure I get this correctly though. Here, there is something on key. Breaking the bank found on the shelf in the captain's room. Well, it's up to you. It's one of those things, isn't it? So, even if you wanted to try it out, you could technically get it on the Xbox Game Pass if you already have an Xbox subscription. I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm gonna knock you out, please. I'm gonna sell him for a goat, 2 camels. You could always try it on that, which would be cheaper if you didn't want to get it. But I enjoyed this game anyway, so I think it's worth it. But I have put a substantial amount of time into it to say that.
Only about 100 hours or so.
Close to it, yes. Enough. Okay. Well, you do know on your PC you can actually still use the Xbox Game Pass. So you can still get it on your PC. This is what this is on. This is on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is... Let me try to tab out. Yeah, this is on the Xbox. It's just... It was cheaper. So... The Xbox... Yeah, the Xbox Game... So Xbox have a subscription service called Xbox Game Pass. Or Xbox Ultimate. It's like $7.99. It looks like Steam. Yeah, it does. They're pretty close to each other. But this is cheaper in a sense. This is a monthly subscription, but you get Starfield with it, so long as you actually, paying for it. Even so, say if you wanted to only pay for a month, you could play Starfield for a month, and that'd be it. I mean,
$7.99 a month.
Yeah. I feel I sound like some sort of... Come on, Microsoft, sponsor me, you bastards. Well, you see, what the good thing that Game Pass offers as well is I'm meant to be streaming it. You get 100 games on Game Pass that you can play and download at any time with having the subscription. Now, whether there's things on here that you like is a different story. You know, Minecraft Dungeons, all that sort of shit, all that sort of stuff. I probably should watch my swearing. Rainbow Six Siege, Starfield, they all come with Game Pass. So that's only $7.99. So that's a fraction of the money that you're going to be given. So you'll be saving on that. So you can actually buy the games that you want as well. But it's, you know, it's one of them. It's just buying it on Steam is nice. I love Steam. I've got all my games on Steam, but it's cheaper.
When you already have the Game Pass.
You're totally being paid to simp for Xbox. It's not true. It's not true. I love Steam.
Xbox, the master race.
That's right. Listen, you can't. No one can deny that the Xbox Game Pass is definitely worth it. That's all I'm going to say. I can't. I wish I was being paid. She said it sounds too good to be true. Well, I've been paying for the Xbox Game Pass for the better part of since it was released.
Better part of 2 decades.
Yeah. So.
If she thinks it's too good to be true, go to Microsoft.com and look up the Game Pass.
Yeah. Even if you Google it or get your mum to Google the Xbox Game Pass, she can look through it herself.
I was thinking this
and she'll be able to read all up on it, and then she can make the decision from there. If it's, I assume it'd be a decision to begin with. Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you. I'd lie to everyone else, but I won't lie to you.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Wait a minute, your teachers call you racist, Ronnie. I mean, that's probably not the best thing in the world.
Racist, Ronnie. Dark, dude, dark. He's lived a crime to past. He's changed and reformed now.
If any of my teachers called my kid racist, I'd be in there and they may not be walking out.
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place.
I like Trump and wore mega hats.
Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet.
I can see why they would call you racist,
though. A couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
Don't worry about it so much. Some people are just brainwashed.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Yeah. I think it's because people would probably maybe think that you're coming off as edgy. That's the only downside to it.
Wait, is Tim?
Tim? I don't think, no. No.
No.
No.
Okay.
Different Tim.
Like, could be an upgrade.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
My bad. They didn't want a body count on the
Merchant vessels, transport, supply
You've gone
convoys,
quiet now.
mining
You were nice and
settlements.
loud
You get
before.
the picture.
Oh, because I put my thing up,
But
my
taking
mic up
on
so I can
a
have
megacorp,
coffee.
that's a really big deal.
Yeah, they didn't want a body count,
The
and
Crimson
I may have
Fleet
given
stayed
them
away from in the
50 or so
past.
bodies.
Sounds
Just a few more to add to the murder kill.
Dargado's either
Murder
getting
kills.
desperate,
God.
or this is
Well.
leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Oh, yeah,
Playing
it
it
recently went
safe
up,
for
didn't it?
now.
I know
Okay.
Ultimate is like
I can
$12.99.
respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm going to stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You don't need an
Like him
Xbox
or
to
not,
use.
he's the
Game
Siren's
Pass.
captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so it has to be the Ultimate version to use the PC version. So it'd be Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and you'll be able to play any games that I showed you before on PC, including Starfield, which I am playing on right now. And let's just say you did pay for it once and you didn't think it was worth it, and then you stopped paying for it. You still got to play Starfield for a month for only a fraction of it would cost to buy it fully on Steam.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Huh. Huh. I don't know how to answer this. Help me get to Drumbursky and you're back in the fleet, but I don't think I can make that promise. I could put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
What are you guys talking about?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time
That
payout?
wouldn't end very
I
well.
prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet
Harry,
means
you like my new
I
car?
regain access to Shinya Boss.
Turn them
And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
Hey, Harry.
You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told. So I can use that one. I can put in a word. I don't know. Is it going to make my life difficult on this mission? Okay.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest spaceliners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Don't worry, no deaths from me, friend.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own.
Thank you, man.
Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security.
Who's that?
I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important.
I think I may know the answer to
it. In reality, this is what happens when folks
Thank you very much.
Too much time, far too much money get together to make themselves feel
I can see it coming. Thank you, much appreciated.
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Yeah, Frankie always.
Okay, then let me point you to the person.
Probably an idea not to do racist jokes.
Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield.
Right?
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is going to set off the ship's alarms.
So if I see anyone cheating,
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Oh, right, okay, so it's just asking him that again. Right.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Thank you for telling me they're frozen. Why am I wearing my suit? It's take my suit off. Interesting.
Arias, I'm just a helicopter, just to make sure no one's cheating.
Right, well, let's save it. And then onwards and upwards. Dialogue the same in any game, especially any open world survival or open world space or exploration or MMORPG. Mate, you obviously haven't played Baldur's Gate. That dialogue never ends.
We should play Baldur's Gate again.
Every day that I wake up in my
You're stuck in time playing that. But you get to have sex with aliens, so you know life is good.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
There's nothing quite like that.
You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else.
Oh yeah. What am I supposed to be doing here? Ask society patrons about Larry Drumsky. Optional, kill Larry. Optional, speak to.
We shut that down.
What?
You guys are out the.
Yeah. It's understandable. Very understandable.
Yeah, you guys got that. It's alright.
Where's the captain?
You're a guest of Captain Rukov, right? Welcome aboard.
The only place I can drop you off is in the middle. Well, then you're on your own.
Sheriff and the captain true on the Siren of the Stars. Well, where's the captain's orders?
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Well, this ain't the captain's quarters.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy.
And this isn't.
Almost every internal system.
Wait. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I had to hack into it. Let me just close. Connect. What happened to the door? Why are you opening the door, woman? I'm gonna knock her out. Just can't bloody fucking win. Right. Yes, there is plenty of combat in this game.
I mean, you can turn nudity off on Baldur's Gate.
You can turn it off, but you still can't stop the.
Can't unsee some scenes.
You can't. You can't stop the spanky ranky, eh? The old lizard dance.
I know. What about the scene under the barn?
Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Trump won't go to jail. I'm not even American, and even I know that's not going to happen.
Hi, Thomas.
I thought there'd be more information on this goddamn computer, but there's nothing but junk.
Careful not to trip any security.
Well, I don't think you could be any worse than fucking Sleepy Joe. Where would this note be? What does it say here? Found on a shelf in the captain's room. There it is. Once again, refusing the request to rejoin. Got it. Just gonna knock him out clean. Right, so now I've got that one, and the other one's only gotten from talking to some dude.
Is one of the most.
Hey, Gabriel Versa. 2,500 credits for the evidence, or kill him.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Where would I find Gabriel Versa? Is the question. Yo, let me steal it.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main vault.
I think it's worse than that.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your... Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
That view. So, what brings you aboard? Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
What's that? What I missed?
The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
I don't know. I don't know if you've looked at Earth recently, though.
It's critical that the Society keeps the
but
memories of Earth alive.
It looks
in
more
our
like
hearts.
Mars.
I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
There's 2 red planets.
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Nice to have met you.
Her dialogue wasn't exhaustive, which is kind of weird.
Here for business? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Oh, a bit of...
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh? Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the Society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Am I meant to be questioning people?
Hello.
Now?
Are you a member of the Society? The Society chair has
Society, patron, society.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Mind moving along?
Gabriel
Try to enjoy it.
Versa.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Right, okay, so let's go into my inventory. We'll drink a full bottle. Wait, I still have Aurora on me? Oh my god, I've been jumping.
Take it.
Take the drugs.
Do it more. Slows time by 40%.
Mm-hmm. Actually, why is it not showing me the background to it? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, where's persuasion? Can you see persuasion? Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't looking at them properly. Persuasion chance, boom.
Wine.
Yeah,
Wine
I
is
did see.
persuasion.
I know, it normally is, but I couldn't see the symbol.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Wait, what? Why is it telling me to go down here?
Oh, because some of them tell you to, yeah, they tell you to talk to other people.
I've been speaking to them all, and they just
An open
don't
bar
say
would have
anything,
been
really.
nice, but Dryden's gouging us for every credit we've got. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
I understand why they call you, what they call you.
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
I think you know, Tim. I think you know.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy,
you're like the most innocent kid in the world. Or you are the opposite.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
So
that's all then?
Do I have to just keep on asking people the same
The
question?
society chair has really outdone herself this. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite.
It's not
on the
broken.
Siren
Don't
of
worry
the
about
Stars,
him. He's just
almost
trying to walk
monthly.
through a table.
Does the man ever do any
Typical
real work?
Bethesda game. But fucking it's.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Can I speak to you, love? Can I tell you about your Lord and Savior?
So?
I'm right here.
What's
What do you want? What you need to know there, friend?
Huh?
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Give me a high five. Give me a high five.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Not too big. There's no gold in the soil.
That's all then?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
He's just said the same thing the woman just said.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning? I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Charles, that's not.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
How many of these do I have to talk
Please
to?
remain in designated passenger areas
no,
at all
a few.
times. Have a safe
Hello.
journey.
So I have to like run around in circles a little
I'm a
bit.
silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. I already told you what I know. What? You think I'm lying? I've
Everyone that
already
you have to
told you
talk to
everything I know
is
about
named.
What? None of
Nice
these
to
are
have
named.
met
An open bar would have been nice.
Yeah, no, because you're
Trident's
talking to the wrong
gouging
people.
us for every credit we've
What?
got.
No, I mean, all of these
That
people here
view
are all
is
just society
absolutely
patrons.
spectacular,
Yeah.
isn't it?
They're not.
Here for
If you hit
business
tab,
or
it should tell
pleasure?
you who you need to talk to.
That view is absolutely
These two up here
spectacular.
now, apparently.
Yeah.
If you have any
Wait.
specific requests,
Well, it just, no, because it says here optional. Kill Larry. Speak with. Oh, Claudia Twist. And now that's upgrading. Speak with Sheila at the. Right, so. So I can. So speaking to her is optional.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award
whole
ceremony,
bit about
so
getting
this
the
better be
award
important.
is optional, but the second in command, I can't remember what her name is the one who said that you have to bring it back. So that if you plan, no happy, and you get some extra credits for it.
Yeah, I'll grab it. You really have much of a choice.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? During my tenure? Certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison. Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda.
Thank you for telling me where the award is, love. Foolish woman.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
I don't know, I kind of like this shit.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Wait, where's Claudia Swiss? Who's she? What's this? Optional. Kill the optional. Discover how to access the... who? So I must speak to her for that and her for that. Got you.
This must be where the
You just save it.
passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Gotta require an ID.
excellent question. My responsibilities include all of...
Wait.
Honestly, I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? You are starting to make a lot of sense.
I always make sense, though.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters.
The ups and downs of
Somewhere.
microphones.
Indeed.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm alright, love. But I'll be taking that thing later, though.
Sorry, do I know you?
No, but you will do.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
Period, and I will be back. Good stuff.
All right, man. I'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out this new update on the what Harry's talking about.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
You either need to turn them down or shut all that shit up. You're gonna drive me fucking insane.
I'm off 100%. Guys, we're gonna have to talk on headset because I won't be able to talk to you because my phone's on charge.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already.
What level are you in the game? 52.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Alright, where's this new bit?
Shit, well, I've got to do the 4.
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself. for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good just to watch. You might be right.
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
Figured what out, love? Tell me the juice.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
There is better conversations to be had. Yeah, there is definitely depends on how big the quest line is. It's where more dialogue will be at. But
no one wants to fight you, woman.
You can just go around killing everything if you really wanted to. The only reason why I go through all the dialogue is because I like the good outcomes. And then when I play it again, we'll do all the bad ones. Eventually.
Is something the matter? Oh, I know he was using me. At the same
Don't
time,
worry, we'll
he was
get
saying
to
how much he
maliciously
loved me.
murdering
He was
things in a
stringing
bit.
me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why do you want to fight me so much? Don't want to fight her, for God's sake.
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
She's right.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or
We've
not.
listened to a fucking novel so far.
It's fine.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
That was a bit insensitive, but my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly GalBank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of
all the stories within this game.
Then
They've all
the
been good.
algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers
it all depends on how much
transact.
patience you
The
have for
genuine
listening.
credits enter a dummy account.
You know,
the best part is
with dialogue
that I
as well.
also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Money's money, love. Money's money.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. You've already ruined our scheme. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Guys, I don't know.
Not today, love. Not today. So what do I need to do now? No, I don't want to kill him. Speak to Gabriel. Versa option acquire the yes. So I need to claim an ID. So I won't kill her, don't worry.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion. Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar.
I certainly
would be
hope they
nice,
decide to
but
hold
Triton's
all future
gouging us for
Society
every
events
credit we've
aboard a
got.
Starliner. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Except from
Sheila
this one, right?
Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
She's a bit on the old
The way she
side.
dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well, that was boring.
Well, that, excuse me? Oh, you
Next time, use your jetpack.
Sorry,
So, what brings
just broke my ankles.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not GalBank. I don't really know him personally. To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue.
Yes, they do.
Taking down some criminals.
You can piss
but
people
anything
off
that keeps the
and
peace
go do
is
things
important
and
to
just
me.
fucking.
What is this all about anyway?
Or you could be a cunt. It all depends. You know, it all depends on your background or what you want to get out of a conversation. You can just be the hardened criminal that chooses every bad answer, shoots his way out of things.
Oh my god, Harry.
Or you could do the good side of things. Or you could be the man in between. Sometimes do a little bit of good. Sometimes shoot up the place.
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
Listen, I've played a lot of Genshin Impact. At least this is voice acted and I don't have to read it. You use the mod to make Sarah sexy? No.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of masts. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Wait a minute. Fuck. Hopefully I can return back to that. Otherwise I'm gonna have to look, because there's evidence he's got that I need.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
I'm dead.
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
Doesn't surprise me.
No, it certainly didn't. But at least we know you've caught him on the back foot. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC Security and have them breathing down your neck? You'll be the top story on SSNN. No, there has to be a safer way. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Almost as good as mine, if not better.
This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Hold on, my controller died.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't go near that system. If anything goes wrong, we could kill everyone aboard.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Lovely.
Go do something useful, okay?
All I've been doing is something useful.
The society chair?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Are you? Really?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... I'm not sure that's a good idea. You know what? That does make sense. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Well, you know, you're right, love.
Please remember to obey all posted.
I almost failed that skill check there. Good old persuasion. Woo-wee! That would have been fucking horrendous. Would have made my life a lot harder. Excuse me, love. I need access to the safe room. Much appreciated. I'll take the credits too. Job well done. I can't close the door. Oh. You have a good day. 200 minutes later. Finally, progress. Now we go turn life support off.
Unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
No one even asked you.
Have you tried the canopies?
Yeah. Yeah.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Ah, don't worry, mate. I'm only going to turn off life support. All is good.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockoff's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble.
Oblivion.
What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Don't get me started.
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
That's right, friend. That's
maybe
right.
you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money.
Person one.
Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we
Don't
play
get me wrong, I love
cards.
Half-Life Alex, but I haven't got to play it myself yet. Don't have a VR headset.
Yeah, a little. A few techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system.
So, you're probably not wrong.
Means there's quite a bit of
But if you are
downtime.
enjoying yourselves,
could be worse though, right?
make sure you leave a like. You know what I mean? Help a brother out. Help grow the channel. And if you're feeling a bit frisky, you can always subscribe. But yeah, it shows one person for me as well.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
That's right. You can leave now. Hmm? Hmm? You run down there, mate, while I turn off life support, okay?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There could be. See if this works. I'm just chilling. Say yes. I'm just chilling. Beacon's chilling. Nothing wrong with vibing and chilling. It's what I do most of the time when I watch streams. I sit in the background and lurk until something interesting comes along. Hey.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Yes, and we've stolen the trophy and all.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please?
YouTube playing.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return.
Wait a minute, security's still up and about.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Emergency.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I tell you what, that woman
Can you
pisses me
believe
off.
the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12.
If you open that door,
ridiculous waste of space.
for the love of God. You know, when you're trying to be stealthy.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
YouTube for you, friend.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
They were on the up and up. Oh, for God's sake. YouTube's trying to destroy me, bit by bit.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has
Don't act so
declared a
surprised.
ship-wide emergency.
You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudio Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Google stops. I'm at work currently, so I'm in and out. I know you are, man.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Yeah, I know. It's nice. It's nice to have that many people watching.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You
Much
have yourself a
appreciated.
deal.
To you all.
With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending
we've got
time
the evidence that we
disgustingly
wanted.
close to Dombrowski, I think she's
And we
suffered
got
enough.
the
On the other hand,
trophy.
I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
As long as you don't overstep yourself, Robbie, I'm not too bothered. But I will crack that fucking whip if I have to. God damn. Tim? Oh, don't do it.
Hey, I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
It's not particularly what I'm afraid of. It's what his answer could be.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand?
And I would hate to be the bad guy in this story.
That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
A ship-wide emergency.
You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him,
and remain
I
there
will.
until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Yeah, it's lovely that, mate.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Actually, why do I always do this? I could just press F5. Oh, damn, whoever invented F5.
Well, you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Be damn straight, mate.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Yeah. We should negotiate what you're doing with the top of your head. You either shave it all off or commit, man. Not with that scraggly bit of hair you got up there.
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
God, watch it, you two.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
On a knife's edge.
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
No, go ahead, walk out. I mean, see what happens.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Brexit? You can't type Brexit? All things to be censored.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
So, have we done it? Did we complete our task? Ah, we did all the optional things and we got everything. Lovely. Tell you, no one does it better than me. Get me off this fucking ship. We've been here far too. Right.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is...
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Oh, Ronnie, why? Why? Why did you have to say it?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I believe that's what he said. Chicken nuggets. So, listen, I didn't get caught stealing, right? I had no idea what I was, at the start of the game, I had no idea what I was picking up was contraband. Although, I probably should have guessed a box of organs probably wasn't good. And I ended up flying back into Aquila and getting arrested. And then not long after that, the vigilance come and pick me up. No, I didn't. I just removed it. No, I didn't ban. I just removed the message. That's it. I'm a bit more lenient than that.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me,
Please report
partner?
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now.
It's been a long time wrong.
Coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
I didn't attempt to. I didn't even know I had it. Or better yet, I didn't even know it was contraband. So at that point, I was already screwed. Wait, where the... Proceed to New Atlantis. Can I just get off this ship? Lies! Fucking lied to me! I have to undock. What they messaging you? Maybe they just want to. Maybe they're trying to make friends. Oh, that's the cockpit. How do I get back down? Wait, no. That's mess hall. Crew quarters, captains. This brings me up. Rare.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Got myself lost in this goddamn ship. I don't remember going anywhere else. And then it's going to tell me to go back through there. sometimes the navigational beacons
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter your cabin.
are not the best.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Wait! Oh, you sack of shit game. Where do I go? This keeps on trying to lead me back to here. But here... Why would they net this off? Let me jump. Down here. There we go. Holy.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
I almost necked myself then.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Get me back on my shit, please.
Time to move on.
Please.
Oh. It's good to be back home. Finally. Remove me.
All green on release. Free to fly.
Now we fucking destroy it. Just fucking unload onto it. You have contraband settlement. Nah, that's why. Fuck. Where's Wolf? See, this is what happens when you have drugs on you. I won't make the same mistake again. And I only have drugs on me because we were selling contraband earlier. Right, we sell the drugs, then we can go back. Lacking love. We ain't no hardened criminals here. We're the good guys.
May I? Good to see you. Certainly.
Yeah, mate, can you buy these drugs from me, please? Hey, you take that off my hands. Life is good. Yeah? Lovely. Any digipicks? No, I'm not selling you my digipicks again. Holy, do I make that mistake far too often at this point. Just get me off this goddamn place.
I have things for you.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Going straight the free to land. God, no. I didn't throw Mason under the bus. He did nothing during the mission. Yes, he picked up that fancy gun and he shot at the alien. But that's about it.
I could use a few moments to unwind.
I had no idea we were going to lose him as a companion.
scanned as you enter the city.
Otherwise,
Security
my
staff,
choices
chemical
would have been
sniffers.
different.
The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Bro, my brain almost died when I realized. Because then I realized if I had to rectify my problem, and because I didn't save, I would have to have gone back and done that whole mission again. And
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Yes, it is a bank. Take some gay. Take some gay. We're gonna toss this under the bus. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm here. Deal with Galbank Guard. Alright, we can deal with the Galbank Guard. It's quick save, just to be on the safe side of things.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify.
Damn straight.
Yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I know. I went there without a visit, without an invitation myself. Oh. You think you're funny, do you fuckers? Hey? Think you can bloody jump LastLight, do you? Not today! Okay, that gun sucks ass. Give me a second.
Come on!
I've come to understand that this gun, my best gun. What'd that guy run up to? Oh, the stairs here.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Why were there mercenaries in here? What the hell? Bastards. They've got, one of them's got to have information on them. I assume it could be the one upstairs. Yeah, that's right. They do. They do indeed. They do indeed. What's that? The jump pack? Yeah, it's like worth it though, you know what I mean? It smells like poop. Well, it started off by me stealing a Varun ship. It started off a normal day. I was traversing this planet, you see. And then people started shooting at me. Then I ended their life, stole their ship, took everything with me. Oh, I could have been a poet. What am I doing? I didn't even read any of them. Oh, it was just to see, because before I'll end it. It was YouTube was not displaying that people were watching us, so I just wanted to check. Hey, and now I know I could do polls too. I don't think anything is nice. The Varun are after me, the Ecliptic, everything's... When you're the good guy, everyone wants to kill you. Where's that security officer gone? Oh, that little bitch. I should have shot him. I should have fucking shot him. So I knew he was acting weird. First day on the fucking job, my ass.
Good luck out there.
I do hope you're taking advantage of our...
Where do we have to go now? Proceed to the key. To the key!
I have something for you if you have a moment.
Me secret.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
What's in that? What you eating?
What?
You had crackers, did you? Are you sure it was crackers, not cereal? I'll tell you what you need to do.
It's not even wet.
Cup of tea. Right now. You know what I mean? Eh? You got 5 minutes for it to grace my lips.
Outside my wheelhouse.
Also, you need to wipe your mouth too. You're a fucking mess.
That means I get you back.
No, do your bollocks. You get knocked out clean. You can get killed left, right, behind. No. You can have one if you're lucky.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Logs and a funk that'd kill any mood.
Scooby-Doo. You know what? I didn't expect this questline to be as long, you know.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
And we're not going to talk about the mercenaries that tried to kill me in there?
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM-class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Why are you hiding behind the wall like that?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation.
I know what EM means.
Off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
She could have said lost in space, and the pun would have gone, hey.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
Yeah. First, chicken dippers second.
Need something?
Nope. Tactical gear is my specialty.
Yeah, I don't want... You don't have any fucking... You haven't reset yet this whole time? All that fucking dialogue?
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm.
Yeah, follow.
Of this star station.
I still love how we're still dressed in UC battle armor, and then not.
I always thought he-leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror wolf.
Yeah. Actually, we probably want to manually save this here.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now,
it's F5,
might want to
yeah.
hand over that award.
It's just in
before
case.
I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
About time.
Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
3,000.
Let's get to it.
Oh, 15,000. There we go. For a second, someone was about to get fucking shot.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Right, so evidence-wise, we're gonna have to split off, I think. Go grab this other evidence. Oh my god, I've been there. So we're gonna switch targets for a quick second while we just jump around grabbing this. Life will be good. So give me uno momento, por favor. Where's the den? We're at Craxis. So we need to go... Where am I looking now? Where's Wolf? Wolf. It's funny because we were just at Wolf before as well. And we've got to pick this up. Go to Wolf.
I have things for you.
That. Table. End station.
Like a glove.
Something you might be interested in.
I try not to trade in gossip,
there it is.
but if you have any verifiable
Trying to get me to copyright you.
information. I'm all.
Where you heading now?
Dish pizzas, what's the temperature supposed to be? 200 or 220?
For what?
The deep dish pizzas.
The 200. And how many have you put in? So you're just feeding yourself, are you?
No, I put one in for you.
No. You put 4 in. Because 2. So you
I don't want to.
get your little legs down there. Put another 2 in. Do as you're told.
I don't want to.
Yeah, but I just told you to put 2 in. Starting now, before they cook longer. You can moan all you want, but moaning gets you nowhere. What? Are you damn fucking straight,
No, I'll let you go.
Found on the bar in Lizzie's bar in
You can't do that.
Gregorian Landing. Gregorian Landing?
Oh. Did you just hit it?
Where is it? You watch tonight once you hit the. Yeah, damn straight we are, baby. Yeah, damn straight we are. Alpha Centauri. The Gregorian. Landing. I don't think I've ever been there.
I have something for you when you have.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Hurry up and scan.
Scan?
Scan complete. Yes, I know. Thank you. We actually have 2 episodes of Trek left. God damn! So we did have them some left.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Right, we gotta go find Lizzie's bar.
I've things for you.
Lizzie's bar.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city. Every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Yep, so do
Our
I.
investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live
It's up to you
again.
which one we watch.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant Medical business, you should really schedule an appointment.
You do know that those pizzas get cooked in 22 minutes. Do you not read the box? Go downstairs and read the box. What? They go in for 22 minutes. Just put them in. Yeah, put them in for 20.
It smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making a new test batch of something.
Don't get in the way of the robots. I'm not responsible. Man, could I use a vacation?
Where's...
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Archmite factory the other day. Robots took it down pretty quick though.
Where's Gizzy's bar? Yo, is that me? Gizzy's bar. Terror Brew.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
This looks like an alcoholic place, no? Oh, it's got to be over here.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour. I had to hire the damn
Wait a minute. What?
complain, but,
Easy place to live.
are you sure these catwalks are safe?
Holy crap. We made it to Gagarin Landing.
What? I look like the
I told
welcoming
you,
committee or
dumbass,
something?
it would work. Now get a load of the cargo manifest. Whoa.
The Kyoptera's hold is stuffed. Why were they running heavy through this sector?
No clue. Lucky for us, we were out hunting when it exited jump space. The drive must have malfunctioned.
Holy shit. Look at the crew roster. They were also carrying 32 colonists. Maybe. Maybe. We overdid it?
Whatever. He knew the risk. What? You growing a conscience all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them were families, man.
If you want to walk away from this score, that's up to you. Me? I'm heading over to the bar to get blitzed. You coming?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a little bit.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Follow system. Where's the vault? Where's the follow system? See, I wish all these, once you had found them, they'd have the names next to them, or at least the system names. Because now I've got to try to find Varlo, but I don't think Varlo's that far. There's the Vol system. I don't think it's not in the Vol. Olympus? No. Is it in Chimney? Ah, there it is. Oh, Valo. Valo? Valo. Valo? Valo? Valo. I need to find Hope Town. Cheney? Shaney? Cheyenne? It's Cheyenne, isn't it?
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Found in the bar at the pit stop at Hope Town Planet.
I can't believe Ron hopes.
Cheyenne. Oh, yeah. Same thing, you know. Tato.
Something you might be interested in.
All right. Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is going to do a quick slash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm going to need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Right, now, did that. Rim. Hey! Catches me off guard trying to pronounce the bastard thing.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Ugh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Well, suck it up, woman. We're ready to get things.
May fortune smile on you today.
So you dragged me all the way out to Red Mile.
Pardon?
What the hell is all this junk, Magnus?
Chunks. A full assortment, fresh from the factory, nothing but the best.
So you want Clifton to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food.
No, this ain't food, man. This is survival. For deep space hops.
This planet's gravity could make exploration exhausting. Hope we don't intend to stay long.
He's just taking the joke too far. Now I just think you're out of your damn mind.
Look, how about you buy half the shipment, try it out, pass it around. The stuff will catch on fast. Ecliptic will love it. Trust me.
How about you run back to the key and tell Delcano he can blow his food out of his airlock? We aren't buying.
Okay. 3 boxes. Heck, I'll throw in the 4th for free. Huh? You can't beat that deal, right?
I have things for you.
Pleasure doing business with you, Toombs.
Shit. Where's that located now? Does anyone remember where the clinic is located? I know it's in Freestar collected space, I think. Nari system. Norian?
Docking cycle complete.
Got a little bit of a cough.
I look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
Whatever you do, don't unplug anything. You do, and I'll make sure you wind up in one of these hospital beds. Kidding.
Mind your step.
I'm here for research, not treatment. If that's what you're looking for, you'll need to speak to someone else.
That can't be right.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Dry humor, though. So dry. Almost think he's non-existent.
Need to make sure those things are
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Well, I can ask Frank.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so
The hell? Where's Miller?
Having a good one?
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it?
Well, confused where this one is. Okay, apparently I can't go in there.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic. They can fly around like they own the settled systems.
Are people still dead in here?
Was that you?
What the?
Couldn't last much longer.
Where is this man's office? Oh. Much appreciated, Ryan. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay. So it's here. God.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Well, let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
That's no fucking.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
No, because we can't lift off because we gotta go all the way to the fucking thing, decouple ourselves. This way. For some strange reason. I have to travel halfway across the galaxy without doing that. Other times. I'm going to check on it. How long was left on the timer?
Google. How long's left on the timer?
Undocking
Grab a
complete,
look.
Captain.
Yeah. If they're looking good, then GG. Crack 6 system. The key, jump to. Might have missed one. But I Hey Google, stop. Try get one all in one fell swoop. Running around like a madman.
Ship service.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
These supplies are going to save a lot. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Possible. I've just been there though, but there was no. Just jump back and forward.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Trying to find this one, but I've been here. Unless I get another mission from them. Actions. Oh, maybe I must get another one from her. Because I don't have doctor's orders. Goes of the past. Wait, unless hers counts as an activity. Don't see doctor's orders in here. Wait, why have you pulled them out? Check. Well,
but I know I turned it on, so even that's turned.
I can tell you that. Someone's gonna. They're not done properly. Go ask him if he's turned the oven on. Because they're cold. What? They're not? Listen, if you just grabbed that pizza out the oven, you wouldn't be able to fucking do that. Especially at 200 degrees.
It smelled like they were burning.
No, they were not burning. You can stick them back in the oven. Stick them back in the oven on that plate. Or you could just continue to eat them and give yourself food poisoning. It's up to you, you know what I mean?
Yes, mate.
What? Oh, you should have triple checked, shouldn't you? Did that look done to you? Does the cheese look melted?
Solid docking key there.
Those big
Nice work.
caramel. Just eat them the way they are then. But if you end up ill, you're still going to school. Just so you're aware of it. People are going to be the death of me in this family.
I have things for you.
Right. I came round here the last time and I got the evidence from in here, but it's, yeah, from in there. I got that supplies from in there, but I don't think we've done the mission yet to grab the one from here, which is going to fucking highly annoy me. I thought we were going to be further along, because we've only done breaking the bank. We've got so many more missions to do for this quest line. 1, 5, 6, 7. I don't know about that one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, okay. Done as many of these as possible. We head straight back to fucking the key again. Going backwards and forth like a madman. Praxis. Key. I wish you would just let me jump straight to the key and just like every.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Something you might be interested in.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Go to the bar. Yep, thingy squid. Wait, my math's off here. That's not what I asked you to do, was it? You're beginning to piss me off, you are. Did I tell you to do it? So why aren't you listening then? Why go do the opposite thing I tell you to do? Don't talk to me. Because you're a fucking asshole.
Box grog is fine if you like cheap.
God fucking damn it, just never fucking listen. Do your own thing from now on. You seem to do it on your own anyway. We need to go to the bar. Bar. What? Oh, it's the range. That scared the shit out of me then. Little brother's bad.
Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you could call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free. Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done. Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The Last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Nova wasn't always the lovely sight you see before you. She used to be a hydro farm and put up quite a fight when we decided to give her a makeover. Overgrown water everywhere. I almost gave up, but what's a proper home without a pub, eh? Now that's a trade secret, mate, and a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that have killed my customers are bullets and stupidity. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Clay. I'll tell you what. When you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay Dietrich. Clay and I hit a luxury liner and snatched a ring I knew Maddie would love. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have her, and he used it to propose. Long story short, Clay married Maddie, and they ran off to raise hell with Ecliptic. And then he got the poor girl killed. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back. What's your poison?
Good day.
Hello?
How are we doing?
You back?
Yeah. Yes, I'm back now.
I didn't think you were going to come
I
back.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Had to, give it a try and sort something. Hey, how are things going here?
Goose chase.
Goose
Landing
chase.
site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Running around like a madman. Whilst fucking...
No, child. Alright.
Gave him a set of instructions.
See you in the morning.
And he did the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's a good job, I love him. Quite deadly stone. Okay.
That is the way of things nowadays, isn't it?
Okay. Bestow upon him the title of half blood princess. Don't make me get the daddy long legs to eat you. I'll undo the umbrella. There's about 4 of them in there. I'll set them loose on you. That don't belong there. This base looks awfully familiar before. Have I been here embedded everywhere?
It is possible.
God, son, I put you through hell. I think I killed you before.
Oh, you're on the Starline.
Oh no, I've done the Starline one.
Isn't she dormant from there?
I was looking for this evidence from the doctor, but I think I've already accidentally done the doctor's mission, but I don't see it in previously done missions, so I'm confused whether I did it or not. But there's evidence in there that I needed, but fuck if I know.
The doctor. Alright, good night, Chad. No one talks. No. You don't get to mute this. Say good night.
Why didn't you reload, gun?
Oh wait, no, because the stream's fucking 2 hours ago, god damn it.
Wait, have you put it in? How far back have you got it?
I just resumed the stream back from where I left it. That's why you were still on the Starline now. Like,
Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
right, good night.
Night. Sweet dreams.
you hear that? Yes, 302.
302 what?
Subscribers. The twins
Going up by 2? Go on there!
It's the twins. They're both like, wasn't it going up from 300 yet? What the hell? That's
It's a good day today. We've had quite a few people in. A bit of an edgy conversation here and there, treading on the light shelves, but
how did that conversation go? I bet that was
one of them eventually did end up accidentally saying the, well, I won't call it accidentally, but you know. Let's just say chicken nuggets were said, but in reverse.
Wait a minute, what the? There's another one.
What? What's up?
Oh, it's not, it's
My goodness. We can see.
Sorry, just scrolling back through the chat.
There's another one and I missed it.
All the way back to our ship from up here.
It's not right. Sent letter. Oh God. Notes.
Holy crap. We made it to Gagarin Landing. I told you.
That one.
What the hell is all this junk I missed?
So? Did it work?
Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
God.
I hear you sneaking on by.
I tried not to. Nope, myself.
No.
Getting south?
Mm-hmm.
When are you getting south? Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Is it lunch or under?
It'll be after work. You've got to install it.
When did you go on that wall?
It is going on that wall. There's only a bit of wall that's left.
That why you bring that down.
Yes. Anything else that you want to try and delay going to bed by? No.
What's today's weather?
Off you fuck that job before I take your ears and start a necklace. Good night.
And I'll get my in.
Right, good night.
Oh, good night.
Alright, love you.
Are you playing?
Yes, I will be when you stop fucking distracting me.
I'm trying to, but at this point, I'm not getting it.
No. I swear to God, kid, if I turn around, you're still in this room.
The counting always works
to bed. I'll bite your fucking finger off in a second. Go on.
Okay. I've got an hour-ish to make some more headway before I am summoned.
Before you're summoned?
I am summoned. By the gods. By the power of Grayskull.
I have things for you.
I've got a song somewhere. I'm gonna keep on singing it in my head over and over. What? I forgot to scan the ship. No.
Oh, and you hadn't banned someone, did you?
I didn't ban anyone. No, I just removed that message that had that term in. That was it. I'm a bit more lenient. I believe. No, I'll press the right button. It's fine. I believe in second chances. I knew they were pushing the luck anyway, but I'm not an asshole. But if it happens again, I will crack that whip. You know what I mean? I don't have room for me to be an asshole with the, me not having a lot of subs or viewers to begin with. So I have to be at least on the edge before I start throwing the hammer around. Now, if it was straight up being spammed, then there'd be no choice.
Yeah.
Samina says we have you to thank.
I love how he just threw that.
I hope you've got some good news. So, you got something for me?
Yes.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Now, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself.
Again, another one.
Thanks to you.
Good night, child.
I'll be spending the rest of it.
Another child come out of the woodworks?
Yeah, it's the other one. Wish I got one of them drinking coffee before going. Ah, well, just done now.
How to the vigilance to hand in my evidence. Can you give me the vigilance, please, game? Let me have the vigilance.
Have you ever tried fighting these guys?
Who?
We haven't
fighting you see.
Right on the money.
No, I'm a UC citizen. I would do such a thing.
I did it one time. I was like, you know what?
It's a shame the
I got
United
really
Colonies
good
built
weapons and
such
everything.
an
I reckon I could
impressive
take
ship
on
for
them.
battle
It did not go
instead
well.
of using it for exploration.
Listen, you should have got that inkling when they gave us the flight test and you tried to do level 5. And level 5 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
What does the old dearest Andrea want? Or are we gonna actually get married this time?
Nice work.
Andrea might
Any
have to come
specific
here.
evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
Not you, Vasco.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Does persuasion work on Vasco?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound
Why
familiar?
does everyone say that? Bannock 4 sounds
is
familiar.
an EM-class gas giant, sir.
They all know
There
it.
isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
You're not
The Bannock
Andrea.
system was a site of significant battle
Where's
during
my
the
wife?
Narian War.
To be.
I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Ah. I see. Bitch gone to the kitchen, made herself a
It
sandwich.
sounds
Where's
like you
mine?
admire that lunatic.
She's even got a cube tomato. Oh no, it's an apple.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
Well.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about
Why do I feel
Plan
like
4.
Lieutenant Toft could be the leak? My foreshadowing meter's going on.
Hello, Asmodeus. What you doing?
My superiors are
oh, I swear to God, if you come back in here to start pressing
authorize an
keys.
attack on the key based on my
Review?
flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This mission? It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. We'll be here if you need us.
Can you get away from there, you stupid fucking bugged out woman?
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Is it true you're from Neon?
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Nice work. Let me take a look.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record.
I'm just better.
No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
I'm just better.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Any other fragments? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Find anything else? A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Find anything else? Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage. Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. Find anything else? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Have any more? I have to hand it to Neva Mora. Lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. He knows quite a bit about my journey. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation to him. I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes.
Wait, you guys say I'm... Why the hell do I have, like, 30 stats?
Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
I'm alright.
I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission. Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did.
Wait, I got a question. Is this server on hard?
I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. I suppose, though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find. On the record, it's against regulations. My personnel profile is private, and you need the proper authorization to access the file. Off the record, Commander Akande isn't exactly popular at Mast for the way he runs this operation, so he likes to keep these things quiet. The fact that an ex-pirate is second in command to SysDef's pride and joy wouldn't inspire waves of confidence from his superiors. You say that, but most of those pirates acted like greedy children. Spent more time breaking up share disputes than I care to remember. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Honestly, she was so overbearing she kind of fell into the role on her own. I didn't even make it official for months. Despite her temper, she always had my back and helped me keep the rest of the crew in line. Of course, it also helped that she was the best pilot in the fleet. She flew rings around what SysDef was throwing at us back then. In some ways, I suppose we all can. But for Arya, she definitely lost her temper much too often. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with war. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. Well, it showed up on Shinya Voss's mission board, which means it could have come from anywhere. I don't know what he's like now, but back then, all of his missions were pretty solid leads with good pay. It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. Even as a pirate, I had my limits. I'd never shoot someone that was unarmed and couldn't fight back. As long as they surrendered and gave up the goods, there was no need for them to die. None at all. We were marooned on that freighter. No ship, no escape shuttles, and no chance of rescue. Are you kidding? She was ready to execute 8 innocent crew in cold blood. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out.
And that's what the mission's for, at least.
Oh.
I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. No. She was never my friend. All I was to her was a source of credits. If the money had ever dried up, she would have ditched me in a heartbeat. Or shot me in the back. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? She made her choice. And even though what I did back then still haunts me, I have to move forward with my life. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, it's this fucking... I can't fucking
Early
fast
reports
travel.
say your mission.
Fucking place. Every time I want to run.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate.
I miss the sun of gems.
I'm not a pirate. Hey, call me a
I
pirate.
have things for you. We're loose.
Spool up drives, baby. Let's go, go, go.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Have a moment.
In the fleet, you either put up or
For a second. Oh, that's a good compensate.
Need a drink? Bug at the last.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
Your credits.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that.
What?
Been trying to crack some of those places for years.
What is this heresy? Legendary shards are being removed from Destiny. Why?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. 'cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
So, let me get this straight, right? So, they're getting rid of legendary shards of destiny because they're holding new players back. Yeah, what about the players that have spent the better part of 7 to 9 years accumulating those things to use them? Even though we don't really use them a lot, but still, a bit of a shit, dude. Oh well, I guess if they're going, they're going.
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva.
Yeah, oh well.
That would be the end of that.
Is what it is.
You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
Nothing really.
If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery.
Wait, the
Beyond
cause
that,
as well?
You and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
They're getting rid of the legendary the cause as well.
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs
Oh
on
yeah,
our
you
backs.
can, can't you?
Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
Do we know when they're going? Start of the next season, probably.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Brooke. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If you want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Stay sharp, Brooke.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
And board ships and sparrows for glimmer. Started to finally crack down on it, have they?
Picked up something you might be interested in.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like you got
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Oh, really? That's how you pronounce it?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Oh yeah, coffee is the only thing that can...
Ugh.
I have things for you.
Nice sword.
Harry.
That was fun. Now what? Glad you're in the fleet. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
As long, always looking for the next mark.
Excuse me? Yes?
I saw that. None of you.
Pardon.
Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Go flying up. Go flying up. This is very...
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
The thing is,
All
Sarah's
right,
a bit
then
more
get
on board
comfortable.
with this than
We leave for
usual.
SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Yes? What?
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Are you flying, friend?
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
This was going to be this used to be the
Hey.
Oh, how it's just not looking where it's flying. So.
Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first, the station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
Right, Toast.
To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
Right.
There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Did you say yes?
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay. Hello.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Hey, you don't look like you belong here. Hey.
What's the serial number for that shit?
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. Right, pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Maybe I dropped it while working. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence. Third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
fuck's sake. Fucking woman, man.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted
Something
to the
you
cargo bay.
All right, but be careful.
Yay.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. Try eavesdropping on a few. Right. Pick a lock or pick. Anyway, the door will let you. The uniform should get you.
You seen Elijah? Probably. You ever get a bee in your bonnet? I can shoot one from 50 meters out and leave you.
Oh! I've covered pretty much every inch of this, but that one guard.
Something I can help you with?
She's got help.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
I would recommend
What is it this time, Elijah?
Why does that keep on happening? What am I missing here?
Felix,
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance.
Everything looks clear.
Now, where did I put that darn thing? Oh! Well, I've covered that one.
Something I can help you with?
how old are you?
Elijah? Probably lost.
Excuse me?
I'll show you.
Commencing search.
Yep. I've got one in here. I just didn't expect to be doing stealth. Yeah.
Goddamn. Hello?
Hello?
Got kicked. Right. I disappeared, but the issue resolved itself now. Did. We should be good now. We just take off this, take off the helmet.
Vincent.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
I'm listening. Sure, I'm right behind you.
When did she get here? And she's not... Okay.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
Maybe another time. That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Why?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Trespass Damascus.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Oh my god. There, I got stuck in it.
Lost, Ensign?
No. Should I be lost, Captain?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm starting to think you're right. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
I wondered why that man was holding out his gun like that.
Where does the signal?
Wait a minute, what just fucking happened? Did that, and then that should fit there.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since
Wow, I
I
got
travelled
debated.
with Vladimir's soul.
I got debated.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
straight into that one. What? How am I supposed to know this? For checkpoint access, please retrieve the clearance code based on your last name and rank.
Your rank is ensign.
Ensign?
Yeah.
But the... So that would that be A8? No. The last name, LP. Last name QZ. Last name AH. It's still confusing me though. What uniform did I steal? That's a good question. Ensign Akashka. Yeah, so A. So last name and AH, right?
I'm on my own.
8H, yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, do that. What's in that? Oh, what if I find out?
AK-1277.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yes? What? Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it. Well, you're a polite one. If only my spreadsheet. If you're looking for a clearance code, you'll find it on the computer in the security room.
I don't know you, Ensign. I'm sure you have clearance.
Just making sure I'm getting the right stuff done here. Engineering bay. Because I need to make sure I get to that guy Thingy's office as well. Found in the room behind Dr. Gabriel Vogel's office on the SY 920 UC ship.
The change in leadership, security has been beefed up. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
I know. Oh. No. I know the best spot. Wow.
Save it here just in case I do something stupid, which
you aren't
is
assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave.
Which is not unheard of.
Sorry. I literally had it on every song.
No, it's not unheard of at all.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
I do this fucking so many times.
Inform them they are clear to launch.
Requires a key.
Clear.
Now open that door.
Looking $6 grand for mining 6 rocks.
Hey, wait a minute. What? Fuck you. What is this thing doing to me? I used its own fucking things as well. Game's like, that's wrong on that. It's wrong.
Oh, Hubbard. I actually don't like Hubbard.
Bingo.
If that was locked.
Well, it ain't locked now, is it, love?
There must be something they don't want us to find.
I'm after evidence. So it should be found in the room behind Dr. Gabriel Vogel's office on the SY-920 UC ship. Seem right here.
Don't use this first one, top row.
That gravity.
What? First one?
No, don't use first one, top row.
Oh.
That.
No.
But then I've got to get 3.
2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, no, you've got a 1. So maybe that one. Oh no.
My controller disconnect.
No, only ones that work are these.
Does that one fit in there? Because if you use that 4, then you need to use a 3 and a 3, but that blocks off both of the 2 that are next to one another.
Yeah, I don't see how this works.
Alright, yeah, so if... Don't click it yet, but that one that you're on now, the top right.
Yeah.
And... Oh no, because that bottom one's the wrong... No, it isn't. So the top right back to where you had it. Then the one at the very bottom.
Yeah, that doesn't go in here apparently.
What, the one at the very bottom doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so leave that one there.
Yeah.
And that one, rotate it so that it's... So the 2 are at 4 o'clock. No, because that's taking the one from the top.
Yeah.
Go down one.
That can't.
Does Does it not
fit? No. Something's missing here. Something's gone wrong. Again, as per usual. Because the only ones that can fit here are these. Wait a minute. No, I think I've got it. I got it. That's right. Yeah. But that was right. Yeah. I had it the whole time. I was staring at me.
Got it. Rumple at it as well.
Yeah. Just staring at us like, yeah, that's it. What did this room get me?
It's a good but bad one.
Nothing. It got me nothing. I need to make sure I get Fingy's office.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post?
Dr. Vogel.
Who's your commanding officer?
Yeah.
Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
Oh, haven't
I? No. It's one of the last bits before you steal the. It's the Comstat, isn't it? You're stealing now.
Only senior officers report to the commander.
Usually
Something doesn't seem right. I think we can work something out. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
And a broke leaving this fucking ship. Wait then, man.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Nope, I'm not new.
Oh, you got
Not me, man. Wait, so his office isn't around here yet?
No. When you can see a big hangar.
Yeah.
Then you're in the right area for Dr. Vogel. You'll see a big hangar through a window, not being the hangar.
Yeah, we're after the comm spike. Just fucking running around like a madman.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Skip. Boom. Let's get in its office too.
Just give the word and we'll get
I just
underway.
want to quickly finish this so that I could go watch things.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire station without raising a single alarm. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's before they find out what you've been up to. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I'm drinking a... Yep. Large cup of tea.
I'm making great use of my my Pokemon cup from Insomnia.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving
Damn
further.
straight. No pussy ass cup here.
A true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a
Saves me
drink.
from having to go make another and fill them up, you know what I mean? I've just got one big cup. Lasts me quite a while. Fucking enjoy life, you know what I mean? Delicious. I know.
Yes, what?
Nothing, love. Continue. Find out information.
How? No, that's not what you.
Now, Rumpel, do you own a kettle or do you boil it on the stove? Water, that is.
Yeah, you're okay.
All Americans do is arbor it. Or turn it into iced tea. Which isn't really tea at that point.
Frankie,
He has a kettle. Yes, that makes you half British, my friend.
You have been tamed by the right.
Holy shit. You might actually be more British than us.
That's true. He grows his own tea.
Yeah.
He brings...
Goddamn.
We bring shame.
We do.
We bring dishonor.
That lock didn't last very long.
No lock lasts long against me, love. I am LastLight, breaker of chains. Father of ships.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said something else then.
Father of shits?
That's the one.
I don't have any shits to be a father of. It deeply saddens me.
It's why I drink coffee.
Something's not right. Something is now right. Damn it. Why do you persist to put roadblocks in my way?
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
Well, that's a lot of fucking text.
My kind of man. My kind of man.
I like a bit of both, but I enjoy when I'm gaming or relaxing or watching something. I prefer a cup of tea. I think it's less heavy for myself. And it ain't no ordinary tea either.
Irish tea?
Jam.
Jam tea?
Jam tea.
I'm not sure even what I know.
What do you mean? You could buy it. It's Yorkshire jam tea. Google it. Google will supply you with.
I mean, when you say that, all I hear is blasphemy.
No. Deliciousness, that's what I hear. I'm a streamer, not a reader. Yeah, that's definitely great. It's probably no fucking playing Genshin and shit like that and having to read that much fucking dialogue. Alone fucking any other game. I'm like, lovely. Warbox.
Not today, Frank. Not today.
Don't mind reading, but when you throw too much text into the mix, I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I probably should be in here.
That's what New Game Plus is for, right?
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be reinstated.
Why is she pointing a gun at me?
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
What's it with these people, man? Oh, they just point guns at me.
I think she just Sir, take a bullet for me.
What, the law? Oh, I love the law when it's given to me in voice form. You know. Oh, give me Digislates any day.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Found an ankylosaurus.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery
You're
class,
doing a little
but
friend.
I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Oh, she's pulled her fucking gun as well. I tell you what, I can't walk into any fucking room without someone pulling their gun on me.
This is where you'll find Vogel's office.
It's becoming distasteful. Which what?
I believe Vogel is the one in the one left of this door.
The one in one? Right,
yeah, that way.
I don't know
Where the blue marker is, actually.
You sure you have clearance?
I put clearance. Dr. Kang? Shit, we're fucking screwed. Rage, if you're still watching, I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible. If you have gone to bed, then I'm deeply saddened. Wait, are they all the same? No, they're not. Oh my god. Jeez. Yo, I'm the savior of fucking goddamn it, New Atlantis. I gotta go do this shit. Unacceptable. Evidence.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated.
The tower's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to blow the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your gal bank account.
You're so satisfying, isn't
What
it?
am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Star being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
Oh shit, check this.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is dead. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Ah, yes. By the transitive property, you would be what I need. And we are desperate for personnel. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
It's a fucking emergency.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area.
You went through all that.
Password you get from
I just
me.
pickpocketed them.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Damn. Let's go to work.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Pilot?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Need to hurry up.
Station seems secure.
How do I schedule a flight to the control center? How do I get up to the control center? There? Up there. Save it just for a shot.
Word is... Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Alright, let's steal me a ship.
F5 it.
You, Captain.
What now?
Before you take the ship, yeah.
Why? What did I do? Did I do something wrong?
I didn't say that.
No, but your assumption's making me think I've done something wrong. I did everything by the book. Persuaded everyone.
Oh wait, did you get his permission?
I got his permission.
Oh, that might be the difference then.
Got his permission.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff.
Got clearance.
Oh right, yeah, no. I just went in and was like, huh, ship, mine, go.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
A scheduled flight plan. What's the scheduled flight? I like the look at this little ship though. Very nice. Now I'm gonna jump out of here though. Bye. See you later. Oh shit. I don't have any pips. Yeah, I think they'd be able to tell me spooling up, but bye.
Jump. We're still in one piece.
I know, it's not for me.
Do I get to keep this ship? Probably not. I've only got minutes. Like, minutes. Just to, hopefully.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Their dialogue doesn't take long whilst I'm in here, right?
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jan can...
Yep.
Now it's that E-leeches were just pests.
What's the bad news?
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
The good news, there's not a lot of dialogue. The bad news, I don't get to keep the ship.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Okay, good, because we've got minutes before YouTube won't save my fucking goddamn stream.
Got mixed feelings. Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yes, it is.
His sister is...
Come on. No, loading screens. I'm pushing it as bad as it is right now. If I get to 12 hours, they won't save the goddamn stream. Goddamn YouTube policy. Change it.
Yeah, okay. That's a bit easier.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that?
Alright, love. Good night.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's all we got. Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. If you piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Hey man, absolutely wonderful. Well, that's where I'm going to have to end it, friends. I've only got a couple of minutes before YouTube doesn't save the stream. So if you did enjoy yourselves, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you tomorrow where we finish the rest of this off and we move on to bigger and brighter things. But we've enjoyed ourselves. We always enjoy ourselves. A lot's got done. A lot of dialogue has been read and listened to. But until then, I'll see you all tomorrow. I got to go real quick. Goodbye.
Bye.
God, where's my end screen so quick now before the game fucks me? God damn it, YouTube. Let me stream longer than 12 hours.